Oh, hello everyone. Guten Abend. Yeah, as promised for everyone, like the big Uma Musume stream where I get a role for Eishin Flash because I want her. I really want her. Her and Kawakami Princess, and afterwards I can probably take the game away. I'm not gonna uninstall it from my phone, but I will try to play it a little bit less. But right now it's like my current addiction. And yeah, like another note, you know, that's why I have like my feel free to add me, like copy ID, but also more importantly, first we Uma, then we Musume, exactly, Capture, exactly. Like we need those Eishin Flash. But yeah, what I'm gonna plug my. You can of course add me, but I'm gonna plug the club that I made. I called it Blaze Blue, and currently there are only two players in there. Me and Orpheus, and we both, you know, he just searched for like a Blaze Blue club. I tried to get like some unaffiliated people into that, but nah, not really. So yeah, so I'm gonna plug that a little bit, you know, during the stream. So yeah, right now I only have like Drive as a friend, actually, from the Blaze Blue community, and he was in another thingy too, in another club already. Yeah, I copied the idea to the clipboard, and we're gonna have that pinned for the remainder of the stream. So yeah, guys, El Condor Pasa is your favorite? Actually, that's my support card here because I got most of that. SSR, I don't have that many, but yeah, my favorite is obviously King Halo, like that's not a surprise at all. I think, yeah, it's not here, right, the model viewer? Yeah, it's not here, but you can view the characters complete, but yeah. I just like Ojo Summers, and she's cute. And she is an Ojo Summer. Did I tell you that she's an Ojo Summer? But yeah, just cute, you know? Also like how easy you can manipulate her to do. Kind of Passes is in your top 3? Yeah, I mean, she's not in my top 3, but I do like her too. Haru, okay. Okay, like, since we're talking, like, you know, I think it's here, right? Yeah, here you can see, like, the trainees, so like, for people, Captio's favorite. Oh, no, it's not here, right? Is it here? No, it's not here, right? I think it was somewhere else. Okay, where was it? I think there was, or was it that way? But yeah, Haru Urara is his first. Then Oguri Cup, I don't have her, by the way, but that's this girl. And like she has like a iron stomach and a Condor Pasta. It's his third favorite, which is her. I don't have her signature outfit yet, by the way, because I did not pull her enough for that. She also got like a fantasy outfit that was really cool, to be honest. Like that would be the outfit that I would want from her, but I can't get that. And yeah, now that we've talked about Captio's favorites, I mean, strong selection, obviously. I don't think there are like many characters in this game, so where it'd be like, this character is bad, or like, you know, I don't like them. But yeah, my top 3, we have seen King Halo a lot. Actually, I don't have to go here. I mean, yeah, she's top 5, but not top 3. But my top 3, obviously King Halo. Then we have tied for second, we have Mihono Bourbon and Nice Nature. So that's my top 3. But again, I'm looking forward to Eishin Flash. And for that reason, I think we are not gonna wait any longer. As you see, I have like 18,000 free carats. That means about 120. I think it's 150 for one, right? So it's like 226 pulls it should be, and we got that free scout out of the way. And yeah, the plan for today is actually to do like an entire playthrough with Eishin Flash. That is if I get her in 126 pulse. 127 call with this one. If we don't get that, then we have to tank one, you know. Then we have to tank career playthrough so I can do my dailies. But yeah. Let's see if streamer luck is a thing. If, you know. Also, sometimes you have like director Aikawa. I think she's called Aikawa, or was it Akikawa? But sometimes you have the director there instead of like Tazuna. Doesn't look good. I mean, 3 2-stars is good for real. I hope so. Yeah, actually, yeah. Let me do a poll. Actually, you know. Not a poll, like a gamba. Let me set up a gamba. So you guys can gain points for like betting against, or like, you know. I mean, I guess it's more likely that I get her with that many pulls, but you never know. So like. So you just have like a little bit of a gamba. Okay, like, yeah, 15 minutes is too long. I think I'm gonna give you guys... Yeah, I don't know, like, you know, I have to do it like short, right? And obviously, like... Since Eishin Flash is German, we also gonna have like the German options. We have Jawohl and Nein, so yes and no. I mean, yeah, Agnes. Okay, we got Alconda Passa. Like, Cup Shields, luck is coming in. Like, honestly, like, the last run I did was actually a counter passer because I need stronger characters for dirt. Scout again. But yeah, I guess we're gonna do the slow route. No. Ah, that's not good. Like, my luck in this game is really not good, but then again, I don't complain because A, having bad luck means you get more King Halos, and B, okay, another upgraded. Okay, Diver Scarlet, like, Diver Scarlet is in my top 5, by the way. I just liked Tsunderes. Another Diver Scarlet, okay. She heard that. Yeah, Scout again. Like, this is like this will be 31 pulls already then with that. Okay. A Condor Passer, nice. No! It's not easy. It always happens to me, actually. Funnily enough, like, I did pull for Smart Falcon because she has dirt track. I mean, she is cute and she is like Eishin Flash's roommate, so that's that. But yeah, I did pull for Smart Falcon, but the issue is that yeah, but in the Smart Falcon banner I got the last, so I got Current Shun instead. You know? Next 10 pull for real. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping, but it's not looking that good. But again, like, you know, at the very least we got like an SSR rank that I didn't have, you know. Like, the least I wanted would have been another Teo, so I'm already happy for that. I'm sorry for Teo fans out there, but yeah, she's like the one girl that I started a career with, and then I crumbled in that career, and I did not have the motivation to do it again. Damn. King Halo. I mean, yeah, we also need some air groove, by the way. King Halo! I'm always so happy when I see her. But yeah, some air groove also. I don't have her like in 3-star also, so she's also good news. Teo is your goal? Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know, there's like what I think she's like a smug brat, and that's not necessarily what I like the best, and then I don't like her Symboli Rudolph simping. But yeah, I should give her another try, because I know that, like, I think Speedy Blue was also like a huge fan of Teo. I know that she's popular. It's probably a me issue, and maybe if I give her another chance, you know. Yes! Another Smart Falcon, oder? No. Special week, right? Special week, right? Yeah, special week. I did not watch the anime at all, that's the issue. I have to. I mean, I think Special Week is cute, but she's like the kind of girl, she's like very, very default, right? Like default anime girl.exe or like .png, and that's Special Week, but I don't complain, because like, again, I don't mind having like another SSR. And I get so many Diver Scarlets here, it's insane. Yeah, again. I mean, you have a heightened chance to get the featured Uma Musume. And the issue is, of course, that there's no guarantee unless you can get like 200 pulls, but I can't get 200 pulls before she's out. And she's getting buffs. I don't know about like the rebalancing, but yeah, that's cool. I think they should give all... Oh, nice nature, nice. They should give all buffs to King Halo though, because she's king. She's first rate. But I guess Diver Scarlet is number 1, so... So yeah, Super Creek, whatever. I mean, good thing is we did not even burn half of our stuff, right? Okay, let's go. Another one, another SSR. Yes. Nice nature. Winning ticket. Diver Scarlet, oh, of course. Ekonda Passa. Maruzensky, no. Like, is there any High Axel vs Blaze Blue? It will be there on Sunday. Pulling for German horse, exactly. I have to. Yeah, but I already had her. I have her, right? So it's like not that great. So yeah, yeah, you guys. Yeah, I started with 6 points. Now we have already done like 61 pulls. We got 3 SSR characters, but none of them was Eishin Flash. You know, I have like 120. I have 126 pulls. Okay, Director Akikawa. Maybe she is like a good omen. I mean, lots of 2 stars, but I don't need them, you know. My luck is great. I mean, okay, at the very least I can upgrade Air Groove. Okay. Yes, finally! Okay, I'm not complaining. There was actually some insane gacha. Let's go. We have her. Meisterschaft. Nice German word here. Big W. Yes. I mean, I'm not... Why not? She has a rapier, you know? Because she's good at fencing, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it though, because like I'm not entirely sure. Like I once had like that site where you have that thingy. Maybe I can find it. Yeah, it's game 8, right? No, it's not game 8. There was that other thingy. Where was it? There's like that one site that where you can. But that's not that easy to find, where you have like where you can see the schedule for the Japanese, like the pass. A game tour. Okay, we have it here. So the thing is, their current banners Eishin Flash and 0.7% rate now. I was thinking about going for like a little bit of card gacha, but the issue is, where do we actually have like database? Gacha? Is it here? It is somewhere. Banner history. But where could you see like the Japanese one? Japanese here. Because I think it was a 2021 node. It might be 2021. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. No. That's a new outfit for Kawakami Princess, right? So, oops. Oh yeah, I guess we have to go downwards and up. We had those already. We had that. We had those. We have like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have like 4 banners. Okay, there's like a 2 months gap between her, like end of August and mid of October. So like she should be like Kawakami Princess should be there in like January. Now for a nice nature card. Quit horsing around. Yeah, I mean the thing is like I'm not sure, you know. I mean I guess I could. I could burn everything and just hope that I accumulate enough for Kawakami Princess. So yeah, I guess we're gonna try like a little bit here. You got me convinced, but I don't know. Okay, we already have 2 SSR in here. Okay, I don't care about you, Ines Fujin. I'm sorry. We only want nice nature here. I mean, I take other cards too. I mean, yeah, Toast Jordan is cute. Manhattan Cafe, okay, nice. Oh! That's the event card that I did not know that it comes back. That's the event card that I also pulled for earlier. Nice. Oh, Daiichi Ruby? Okay, I have to look her up right now. But Daiichi #1 Ruby, that definitely sounds promising. She is? I mean, I guess she has the Ojo-sama locks, but it really depends. Like, you know, does she have an attitude or is she just like a well-behaved rich girl? Because like the well-behaved rich girl, I have no issues with them, but they're not what I need, you know? I need the ones with the attitude. I need the ones that are unironically like, you know, that are like very arrogant, but good at heart, you know? Monotone rich girl, Could be good, but I think I would still prefer like, I would still prefer King Halo, obviously. But yeah, also speaking of, you know, King Halo, I wanted that card so hard. Damn, that was the luckiest pull I have done in a long while, actually. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna like now, you know, you should stop when it's best, they say, but we all know that most people may stop before they make it big, right? I'm just thinking, like, when was the other event? Actually, I can still look at Game Tour, you know? If I did not close it. I did close it. Oh no. Why am I so fast closing stuff? Okay. Okay. So we can see, like, when did I do the last pulls? Because that's like, that gave me 120 pulls. I think I did summon an Hishi Amazon, I'm not entirely sure. But okay, Smart Falcon, and then I was like, oh, it's only characters, right? Oh yeah, it was in this banner where I did like the last pulls in July, right? And from July to August is one. Oh no, I did it in the beginning, but still. Start of July till end of August. This is about 1.5 months that we have to endure, you know? So yeah, actually I mean, I guess if I start not okay. Ah, that's unfortunate, Bartikanya, but yeah, that happened. You know, I cared about King Halo, so I did run in the thingy, the cards. But yeah, let me just, and if this is not good, yeah, then we stop. I should have stopped like 20 pulls ago. Because I had like the best pull ever, and then I was like, yeah, I got a little bit too greedy. But yeah. You know, those last 10 pulls, I can use them for like... Also, I still have to do like the... Okay, those who said, jawohl, you don't get anything, but you just get the thingy that... Yeah, this is until 9th November, so not that many days still. I mean, I guess, yeah, also with the nice nature card, I might get that card by accident, right? The same as with the King Halo card. Which, by the way, we now have to level up the cards here. Uncap. By the way, fun fact. The uncapping feature is the reason I found out that the touchpad of my Steam Deck is broken. Because in order to uncap, you essentially, you know, you do this, right? And then you press uncap and the animation plays, and then you have to do then on the Steam Deck you have to actually touch on the screen here. There's no other button that can get you back. And yeah, so I mean, technically you can press L and R to swap like the thingies, the tabs, but then you're also locked out, and the game doesn't recognize any other inputs. So yeah, that's how I found out that my Steam Deck is broken. Yeah, that's supposed to be a fairly good card. I haven't used that card that often. To be fair though. Okay. Oh yeah, actually you can do like more if you have more. Next one will go well, she said. or seems to be going well. Okay, I also have this one on some of those sides. Okay, did not understand it fully. Well, maybe because the la 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 is too loud, but hey, it is what it is. I guess more uncapping to be done. You get hit by a triple mood down before finale. Yeah, that's tough. But to be fair though, like if you had like enough luck in the other departments before that, then even with awful mood your Uma should pull through. That's the thingy. Also, yeah, Batikan, I don't know if you see it, but I made a club called Blaze Blue in Uma. And you can also join me, like you have the ID there. I'll not join me, you can also befriend me. I don't have like such a good horse to borrow though, because I don't have like one that has stats full. Like only like 42 and 12 or whatever, but you know. I also think it's annoying that you have to manually uncap, but I do understand why, because you could technically say I don't uncap and sell this for cleats. Maru, your goat? Who was Maru? I'm confused now. You have to leave the Yurik Lovers Club, and I mean, there's no pressure whatsoever, you know? Like, the Blaze Blue Club is probably a big downgrade. Like, because there are only like 2 people in it right now, me and Orpheus. Orpheus is way better in the game than I am, and I borrow his McQueen all the time, because she has like 63 stamina, which is nice. To be fair, obviously I prefer 63 speed most of the time. But then again, stamina can be good, because yeah, then you can just focus more on like maxing out speed. Do we have everything uncapped? Okay, we have Tosan here. Yeah, Tosan Jordan. That's how she's called. Okay. Maybe Rodoba. Also, I see like she is like a cute tsundere. I do like her. I mean, you're not doing anything in the rooms anyway, really. Like, you're... I mean, we are D+ actually. Orpheus made us a D+ grade. We are D+ here. So I guess like the Blaze Blue players are more active in Uma Musume than the Yuri lovers. Taco Helios. Twin Turbo. Okay, now we have everything uncapped. Now we can level up. What do we level up though? I mean... Wait, we did not... Wait. Yeah, we did not uncap everything, right? Because the game was lying. But yeah, I don't know how good that one actually is. Okay, now we can level up. Yeah, honestly, my thingy is like, I'm pretty sure that the King Halo is not that good, honestly. I did go with like a level 31 sometime, and yeah, I don't know, it's like a power, you know? Like, usually I just go all in on stamina and speed. And she's guts, you know, also not that great. And that's it for like new SSR cards. But to be fair, I only got like 2 new, right? But yeah, I guess we level up the one that they give. That they okay, we definitely level up King Halo here. Okay, we level up all of them apparently. I did not know I have that many of those thingies. I mean, it kind of makes sense though. You can't join for 24 hours? Ah, you can't immediately when you're... That's unfortunate. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure you won't forget the name, you know. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think we need to level up any of the others. We obviously can't do like Eishin Flash. Okay, yeah, maybe level that up. Because that's like easy support bonus, right? Okay, yeah, lots of refunds. I mean, I say that, but that's one pull. But yeah, you know, I was telling you that, right? Also, yeah, no, before I do that, yeah, this is a sad club. Like, at some point there was like someone else who joined. And yeah, and we're D+, you know, club menu, club info. I'm the leader, but you see, you see how much more he's been playing. And rankings. Like, yeah, members, total fans, you know. Obviously, we're not anywhere, like, you know, from the thingy. But yeah, we are D+, you know. Three stars, Spam, Stamina Spark on Maruzensky. Yeah, actually, you have to join then, because that 3-star Stamina Spark will be so much easier if you can borrow Orpheus. I mean, yeah, if you, I mean, you can probably just follow him anyway, like if you search his name or whatever. But yeah, oops. But yeah, I was here with Econo Pasa recently. Oh yeah, actually, I've almost forgot trainee, star unlock. I mean, actually potential levels, because, you know. So yeah. Star unlocked. Yay. And actually no star unlock on her, or like, or a, okay, 7. I could buy them, but if I'm gonna go for another one, we have her new, yeah, we have Smart Falcon and Eishin Flash. That's kind of insane still. But we're gonna go potential, obviously. Okay, we don't have enough from the screen thingy anyway. Tenno show spring, okay. So yeah, we can only get her to potential level 3, but that's enough for like the yellow border. And yeah, I don't have enough money anyway. But yeah, that's pretty cool. And now we can, you know, now we can start the run, or like rather prepare everything and get our Eishin Flash here. Yeah, I have to do like deactivate the resets filters, okay. Auto select, include guests, okay. You see, she already gets like auto selected, and that's like the plus 63. So here's like the sparks that like his McQueen has, like 2 stamina turf, 3 stamina, 3 stamina parent, 3 stamina. Like, you know, this is insane, by the way. Like, you get, not only do you get like 9 stamina sparks, you get also 5 turf sparks, which is really good, obviously. Because like more than half, like I guess like 70% or 80% of your horses will be turf horses, and getting like the S ranks there is like pretty insane. And yeah, it's giving me the wrong, by the way, here. Usually I have like a Diver Scarlet that's good, you know, that's like, yeah, that's her, you know. That's also the one that I made, like the Uma Musume that you can borrow from me with like 42 and 12. Again, not perfect, but I should actually try to make like a perfect where I, you know, get like one that I have like where the parents have 3. Only like the top parents, and then try running again and again until I also get 3 sparks in one. Yeah, that is an insane McQueen actually, yeah. Also A rank, by the way, which is like also the pinnacle of my run so far. The pinnacle was like Ben Mihono Bobon. But yeah, next. Yeah, actually, what do we want here? I mean, yeah, let me check what I can borrow from like friends. Because it's also like, if you have too many friends and you don't get the same selection every time. And I just go with the single. Usually when someone follows me, I follow back. Because I still have enough follow slots. At some point I will like not follow back or like kick some people that were like very inactive or whatever. But yeah. Actually, oh, I did not, yeah. This is actually fairly good, yeah. Because what I learned recently is that like a high level is more important than the rank most of the time. But Kitasa Black is like such a good card for the skills that you get. Teo also has like a good skill, and that's why those are here. And then obviously having some stamina is never bad. I mean, I could actually see if I can use this one instead of Seon Sky, if that's like an improvement. Yeah, I didn't even pull in the Bourbon banner, that is. But yeah, I think I got her in like a guaranteed 3-star banner or so. But yeah, I was very happy to get her. Actually, because like, yeah, she's definitely one of my favorites. Again, like emotionally, I mean, I don't want to say disadvantage, but yeah, like, you know, like your typical robot girl, not really that emotionally challenged is what I can tell her, I can call her. So yeah. But yeah, I start career. And now we have the actually... Okay, actually I promised you guys to do like a full voice acting over, so yeah, now, so we're gonna do this even with this. This is Tracen Academy. Here, promising young Uma Musume gather to train as racers, their hearts filled with dreams of glory found in the Twinkle series. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. And yet, not all are content with the current state of the academy. Emergency! This cannot go on! What's the matter, Director? Tazuna! I, the Tracen Academy Director, love my students more than anything! Therefore, I cannot stand to see even a single racer's potential squandered! And yet, that is exactly what's happening! Which is why... Proposal! I shall create a completely new racing event! What? A new event? From scratch? Affirmative! Our students will now have another set of races to look forward to beyond the Twinkle series! One that includes all distances, all courses. A racing event unlike any that have come before. I shall call it... the Eurofinale! Or is it Ura? I don't know. Ura finally? Prepare yourself, we're about to get very busy. Quickly, we must schedule a press meeting. The world must know of this news. Director. Understood. Leave it to me. What is this lowly game? It's in speak. And thus begins the story of a new racing event, the Euro Finale. Created to help all Umamusume shine, this race shall be the stage upon which you and your trainee story unfolds. The beginning, Euro Finale. Okay, don't use quick mode. Like we are here for the long run today. We're gonna finish this thingy, and we're not gonna use quick mode, and hopefully we don't get booted out. We're also not gonna skip anything. Confirm. Countless Umamusume have come to the three goddess statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. Yeah. I actually forgot this. I actually forgot the hand holding there. The legacy lives on. Also Nero, like, look at this. Like, I mean, I wouldn't call her a loli. There are some lolis, but she is not, you know. We have taste over here. It's a Yuri gem, exactly. But yes, the legacy lives on. Speed went up by 42, stamina went up by 63, wit went up by 12, my aptitude went up, gained 2 hint levels for Resplendent Red Ace, get 1 hint levels for the Duty of Dignity Calls. 11 turns to reach goal. Run in Junior make debut. Start. Aller Anfang ist schwer. All beginnings are difficult. That is why careful preparation is essential. This includes a perfect schedule, proper follow-through and... Okay. Allow me to share with you the timetable we should follow for the next 3 years. This is what Eishin Flash, my new trainee starting today, says to me the instant she steps into my office. You already have the next 3 years planned out? The first 3 years of debuting are the most important to a runner, and this should be planned as efficiently as possible. Since the dates and requirements of the races are fixed, it's only natural to plan for them in advance. Besides, I already have a clear standard for which races to choose. As long as I adhere to it, my path forward will naturally unfold. And that would be? Whether or not the race is worthy of my pride as a racer. In other words, G1 races that only the best in the world can run. Okay, she's a pro gamer. I actually do the same whenever I do a run. My goal is to become the ideal runner. I shall achieve my dream by taking the classic paths that many have taken before me. Thus, my first main objectives will be the races of the classic Triple Crown, the Satsuki Show, the Japanese Derby, and the Kikuka Show. The classic Triple Crown runners far and wide dream of taking part in this once-in-a-lifetime top-class races. To embark on that path, I would like to take on the Keisei High following my debut. This is so I can prepare for the Satsuki Show, of course, as both races are the same distance and take place on the same track. Additionally, since the race happens in January, it will allow us plenty of time to recalibrate for the Satsuki Show should any issues arise. The Japanese Derby comes after the Satsuki Show. At both the celebrated history and receiving the title of Derby Champion is a great honor. Even Student Council President Simboli Rudolph speaks of her Derby experience from time to time. I want to experience this for myself, no matter what it takes. You don't say this. Okay, I'm gonna answer that afterward. After the Kikuka Show will be the year-end Arima Kinen. The fan votes are required to qualify for it. I would like to set it as one of my goals. In my senior year, I'd like to win 2 of the Big 8, the Spring and Autumn Tennis Show, as well as the International Invitational Japan Cup. If possible, I would like to take part in the Osaka High and Takarazuka Kinen. Then finally run once more in the Arima Kinen. If I can complete the schedule within the next 3 years, then I will have fulfilled a perfect run, so to speak. Yeah, that's pretty good. Her jam-packed schedule leaves me speechless. She's planning to run in nearly every race that the conventional paths includes. I understand how overly optimistic the schedule is. This is everything I have been planning up until now. But from this point on, I need your strength to succeed. My strengths, huh? Yes, I want you to train me to the point that this schedule becomes realistically achievable. I am aware of my own limitations. I cannot realize these dreams on my own. That is why I sought your help. Please train me to become the perfect version of myself, one worthy of executing this perfect plan. To me, promises are eternally binding. So tell me, can you promise me something here and now? Can you promise to guide me through each and every race until death takes us apart? Yes. I can tell from the look in her eyes that her mind is set, but there's something I have to know before I can answer. These are all your dreams, right? She has talked a lot about what she should do, but I'm not sure if this is what she really wants for herself. Without question, my heart yearns to achieve these heights. I'm still a little wary of her phrasing, but as long as she's thinking for herself and wants to move forward, then I promise to guide you through everything. Great, thank you. Can you promise me something too? What is it? I can consider it. Promise me that you'll adjust your schedule when I deem it necessary. Are you implying that there's a possibility I won't be able to run in some of the races I listed? Depending on your discretion? Depends on the situation, but yes. Naturally, I'll do everything I can to ensure she can run the races she wants, but if things go awry, I want to be the one to handle them. I also tell her that she may have to run races that aren't on her list if I feel it's necessary, so I'll always be sure to consult her first. Very well. I shall follow your guidance under those circumstances. Oh, she looks sad, though. However, I would like to keep unforeseen changes to an absolute minimum and follow the schedule as closely as possible. Sure thing, let's win lots of races together. And now we're gonna cry because Stardust memory. It's Stardust memory, right? I'm stupid. I might be stupid. And drive Crawley. Oh shit. It goes without saying that I strive for victory, but I'm against setting a goal that strict. The reason being that if I fail to win, it will lead to unforeseen changes. Sure, hard on yourself. Do you think so? More importantly, let's start discussing the specifics of my schedule now that I've laid it out. After we iron out the details leading up to her debut, I walk Eishin Flash back to her dorm. So did you put this together yourself? The schedule, you mean? Yes, it is my creation. That's impressive. Not at all. Compared to my parents, I still have much to improve on. My mother thoroughly prepares and meets her goals with flawless precision. The first plan my father created to open a bakery was a resounding success. Fake fan? Do you mean me because I haven't watched Musume seasons? But yeah, I do get how the crown races work, so no, I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, from what I understand, like, you know, there's like, I mean, there's a triple tiara and there's a triple crown, and then there's like, I think it's Satsuki Show, Japanese Derby, and Kikuka Show for like the crown. And the tiara I don't know that well because hardly any girl runs for them. But yeah, Diver Scarlet runs for that well. Because I thought it was a BB song. I mean, it is a BB song. Drive Crawley is a BB song, but I thought it was like it was a wrong song, you know. But yeah, I'm a fake fan. You're right. I'm a fake Blaze Blue fan. Obviously, Because I'm a Umamusume man. I'm an Umamusume man. Okay, we read that one. For me to have any hope of completing this perfect schedule, I must become the perfect version of myself. My soft words fall away as she gets lost in thought. I try to change the topic before things get too heavy. What are your plans after these 3 years pass? As I've done what I need to do, I'm setting my sights on retirement. Retirement? Yeah, girl doesn't want to work. That's what's happening. Like, immediately retiring with all the money she made? Yeah, that's smart, that's smart. Why are you so surprised? Well, thank you very much for the follow. I actually have to... now. Yeah, I think it's here. MW Setakaru, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, it is a Blaze Blue song, but I did mistake it. I thought it was like a different version of Stardust Memory. It also had that name, but no. It's a perfectly viable option should I complete my goals within these 3 years. After all, my mother's career only lasted 4. At present, I intend to return to Germany to assist at my parents' bakery once I've accomplished my goals here. I have the first 10 years of the timeline mapped out too. Would you like to hear it? Obviously. Maybe another time. You needn't worry. I'm absolutely serious about what lies ahead. Meaning? I will devote myself entirely to racing during these 3 years under your guidance. So I ask once again, please guide me through to the very last race. Of course, if we don't fail before that. I look forward to your tutelage. Skill points went up by 120. That's a long event. Oh yeah, actually I have nothing quick. This will take like a long while. We might go to sleep at like 3 AM or whatever. When I arrive at work in the morning ready to start the day, Tazuna Hayakawa, the director's secretary, approaches me. Good morning, trainer. It's finally time to start working with your trainee, isn't it? Together you strengthen your bodies and minds, and as you forge an inseparable bond, I'm certain you'll have the most fruitful time together. If you're able to achieve consistent results, you may even earn a G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing. I'll do my best. I'm sure you will. Keep in mind that a runner's first 3 years in the Trinket series are the most crucial. If your trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after her debut, I'm afraid her contract with you may be cancelled. That makes these 3 years a critical period for her. Please work through together and find a way to make it through. Yes, ma'am. First things first, you should probably start training for the upcoming make debut. Well then, off you go. Okay, I'm not gonna read those also, because those happen again and again. And... Hello Derek, how are you doing? Oh no, you got the migraine slow metabolism tissue mix up? Oh, that's unfortunate. That really sucks, especially if you had like a good run until that point. But yeah, Derek, like, you know, if you ever find time for like a gacha in your life, it should be this one. Like, as cool as pulling like cards in Pokemon TCG Pocket is, like this is a step above. And we successfully pulled German Horse, you know? It's the worst one you've ever had. I mean, it's probably okay, you know? Like, if you haven't done the race for today, then you just hope that she tanks early and then she is like, then just tank it and get the daily done, you know? That was actually the plan if we didn't get her in 120, so to get like every last pull together. And also for everyone, like, yeah, oh, energy went down by 20. Okay, I'm not gonna read this kind of stuff, because I think that's just annoying. One day, while relaxing in my room, I received an email from Grayson Academy. What's this about? Attention all trends, I will soon make an announcement with significant implications for your future. Be sure to not miss it. From Grayson Academy Director Akikawa. Cool. Greetings, members of the press. Thank you all for coming. Listen well, I have gathered you here today for an important announcement. Director, you have to stand on the box or they won't be able to see you. Right, yeah. Apologies, apologies. Alright, this seems okay. Well then, from the top. Listen well, I as the director of Tracing Academy hereby announce the establishment of a new race, the Jura Finale.
The Euro Finale? They're creating an entirely new race?
Director Kikawa, I'm Otonashi of Twinkle... oh yes, it's not husband, but we don't care. I'm Otonashi of Twinkle Monthly. May I ask you a question? Permissible! What is it, Miss Otonashi? Thank you. Now then, can you give us some insight into the thought process behind this decision? Excellent question! I'm glad you asked. In short, the Euro Finale is an event that allows every Umamusume to seek a chance at glory. It will be an event where any and all Umamusume can compete. Respect, honor, recognition. It will all be theirs for the taking. Chance at glory for all Umamusume? Now this is getting interesting. The sudden announcement of the Euro Finale rocks the racing world. Immediately afterward, an information session is held for everyone at Tracing Academy. By the time I make it to the gymnasium, it's already buzzing with trainers and Umamusume.
The Euro Finale, huh? Can they really just make up a whole new race like that?
I wonder. I know the director's a big deal, but she's still a child at the end of the day. The old director ran the academy like clockwork, but that doesn't mean her daughter knows what she's... Excuse me for interrupting. There will be time for questions after the director's address. If you have any concerns, you may bring them up then. It's Tazuna, excuse us, we didn't mean to be rude. Judging by the mood in Zoom, there's still a lot of confusion and uncertainty. The atmosphere persists as Director Akikawa's Jura Finale briefing session finally begins. Welcome! I'm sure that many of you must have been taken aback by the sudden announcement. However, I ask that you hear me out as I explain the significance of the Jura Finale. Significance? What does she mean? The crowd glances at one another and a hum of whispers fills the hall. With perfect timing, Director Akikawa resumes her address. My beloved students and trainers! Tell me, have you ever known regret? I want to win the Arima Kinen. I want to conquer the derby. I want to be the strongest Umamusume. Have you ever had dreams that you couldn't realize because the distance of the track surface just wasn't right for you? It's such a sales pitch, by the way. Have you ever ground your teeth in chagrin as you thought, I'm better than this? Trainers, have you not had similar regrets? Hate me! I am to create a world where all Umamusume who aspire to race can shine. Umamusume, yeah, that was great. And Umamusume runners shine the brightest when their worlds clash. As they battle it out for the top spots, the heat of battle shall forge and polish our races until the brilliance is blinding. Blinding, I say! In summary, I wish to prepare a race that will serve as a stage for all Umamusume to show their full potential. Director. Currently, each G1 race has a designated distance and track type, limiting the runners who can join that particular race. However, behold, the Euro Finale will feature all distances and tracks. All distances! All tracks? Just like in the Arima Kinen, the Takarazuka Kinen, participating races will be selected by fan vote. Ergo, only Umamusume who have won many through their performance in the Twinkle Series as a star Umamusume may take part. Racers, I ask of you, will you take the chance to show all your true strengths? Will you aim for the top and seize the title of Finale Champion? Trainers, I ask of you, will you take the chance to push your trainers to the limits? Will you see a trainee crowned for the first ever winner of the Euro Finale? 3 years from now, in the new year, you will have your chance. Come, kiss your fans and become superstars. Encouragement, excitement, I look forward to your success. But yeah, you really forget how long this stuff is because you always have skip on. And yeah, tough luck, Bartican again. I think the smartest way is probably to tank it. Tank that run and be like, yeah, over with it. I mean, you can also skip it, just abandon it, right? In between, but you don't get like the daily bonus for that. You died as lost the run, yeah. It happens. Woo! The atmosphere in the gymnasium shifts completely as the doubts previously held by the audience melt away and are replaced with raucous applause. And with that, the birth of a new year-end race, the Euro-Finale is announced. Okay, sehr schön. That took like a long time to get like past the first thingy. Okay, yeah. Also, my strategy here will be to get like double. Okay, support card event, yay! One day on the training course, I smell something delicious.
This curry turned out wonderfully. I hope everyone enjoys it. Something smells really good. Oh, Agari, are you finished for today? Yeah. Hey, Creek, do you know where that smell's coming from? Ah, it would be me. I brought some homemade curry. Curry. Wait, hold on. Why did you bring curry? Tumtum's been training all day today. I knew she'd probably work up an appetite, so I made a little something for her. But I accidentally went overboard. I figured I could give away the extra. Oh, okay. In that case, don't mind if I do. Oh my! If you're that hungry, then I'll serve up a portion right away. Thank you so much. You really ate it up. Yeah, it was so good. Actually, I was wondering. Don't worry. There's still plenty to go around. Feel free to have seconds. Wow, thanks. Eat up. Growing must need a lot of food. That was amazing. I think I still have room though. You eat so fast. You're still hungry? What passion! If that's the case, then you can eat until you're full.
Gurikap eats and Super Creek serves more than Gurikap eats until...
Ooh, now that hits the spot. You had me a little worried there for a moment. But thankfully there was enough curry.
Oh, please don't tell me I ate Tama's share, did I?
Are you worried?
Oh, you're so sweet, Oguri.
But don't worry, I can cook up some more lickety split.
Lickety split, okay, I don't know what that actually means, what kind of thing it is, but yeah.
I've got this. Really? I help. Hi, Aishu. Really, you're too sweet.
Also, by the way, I did like a Super Creek run. I did a few Super Creek run actually, and I have to say, if you really like the way she treats you, then you definitely have like some childhood trauma, and unfortunately I kind of like it too. That's the issue. I mean, it's not that menacing though. It's beautiful. I wake up to that every morning and I let it rock. But yeah, this contributes to Eishin Flash grow. But yeah, the good thing about her is actually about Super Creek event stuff is that you can always get energy. Yes, we all love playing Google Babies. Yeah, true. Deep down, you know, deep down there's something like being something very soothing, just being brought back to infant level. But it's still messed up, you know. I don't say that it's like, you know, you shouldn't like it, because I like it too in a way, but if that was my favorite, I would definitely be worried about myself. I mean, I'm not sure if Ojo-sama are that much better, but still. And she talks to Kaiteo, and we get go with the flow. Some time has passed since the announcement of the Euro finale.
The finale champion, huh? Now you're talking! I wonder which race I should go for. Medium distance? Or maybe even the mile? You'd better make it the mile, for your own good. I'm going for the medium distance race, and I'm always number one. What? Them's fighting words. Let's settle it. I'm going for medium too. Let's settle this once and for all, Scarlet. Bring it on. Ah. Listen, peek. The first champion of the Euro finale. Truly a title worthy of a first racer such as I, King Halo. Come, Sky, I should grant you the honor of racing with me. Join me for another round of partner running. Yeah, I'm coming. Oh, you sure are good at bossing people around. Also, I guess this is my chance to check a few things, so whatever. Excitement is spreading among the Umamusume as they prepare for the Ura finale. Could be voice actor. No, I could not. A real logo's hard. Yeah, actually, fun fact by the way, I have to bring it up now. I wanted to know what Eishin Flash could potentially mean, right? So obviously, like every self-respecting Japanese learner, I put up Jisho and I searched for Eishin. And then apparently it's promotion, right? But they have like a horse name in here. Eishin Preston. I don't know Eishin Preston, but A is an American bred server. It's like those damn horse nerds. Like an entire article on a site about like Japanese words, you know? And then they don't even have like Eishin Flash here. But yeah, horses, ladies and gentlemen, you can never escape them. I have to try my best too, obviously, as I renew my resolve. Ah! Master Tazuna? I dash off in the direction of the noise to see what's going on. Oh, where? Why? What is this huge machine? I arrive at the dirt track to find Tazuna in a panic. And what appears to be an enormous vehicle producing an explosive noise. What the heck is going on? Ha ha ha! Crying out for joy, Tazuna? I completely understand! Oh-ho! Serendipity! Why, if it isn't Trainer Don Vippo! Hello! Fortuitous! You're just the person I want to talk to, with regards to... Now, wait just a moment, Director. Before you go any further, please explain this enormous contraption. Apologies, I've gotten ahead of myself. Listen and be amazed. Restoration! Dirt track just like new in an instant. Adjustments! Fine-tune the amount of sand needed to your exact specifications. Behold! The pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology, the Ready Paver Mark III! Pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology? Don't tell me you dipped into your pocket money again. I mean, imagine having that much pocket money. Like, her mother is filthy rich. Naturally, when it comes to providing a safe training environment for our precious Umamusume, I will spare no expense. Any price I pay towards such a goal is trivial, I say. It's a wonderful sentiment, but can't you ever do things in moderation? Oh dear, where are we going to put something this enormous? Boom! Actually, I'd be very worried if it makes like still like vroom sounds, or if no one is like on, you know, if it's like actually off right now. I'm sorry you had to see this, trainer. It's fine. Apologies, and may I say, greetings! It's been far too long, Trainer Don Vippo. Why, I believe the last time we spoke was during your training days. It's nice to see you again. Oh, what's this? There's gleam in your eyes. Well, that's a look I can get behind. Vindication! I knew you were someone to keep an eye on. Huh? Director Kerber has had her eye on you for some time. On me? Indeed. Since the time my mother was director of the academy, I've seen many trainers come through these gates. Thusly, by the way you carry yourself and how you interact with your trainee, I can tell. Conviction! As a trainer, you will become a firm pillar to support your Monsuma's dreams. I feel the same, which is why I've wanted to speak with you for some time. Indeed, we would love for you and your training to help us make the Euro finale a success. Naturally, everything rests on the presence of those who will bear the hopes and dreams of the fans on their shoulders. That is to say, if the race is to succeed, we must have Star Umamusume take part. Star Umamusume, huh? The best and only way to win fans is to participate in races. But if you can amass a great number of victories and gather enough support, success! The path to becoming Star Umamusume will open before you. Encouragement! Keep pushing forward together with your trainee. We're looking forward to seeing her sprint towards becoming the first finale champion. We do our best. Director Kikawa's present renews my excitement for the Euro finale. And now she becomes appears in training. Hello Ikito, how are you doing? We got her. Like, that's the important thingy. Like, isn't she cute? I mean, to be fair, like, I will still forever be like a King Halo simp. King Halo is my number one. But yeah, I definitely liked her dress too. Not only the fact that she's German. But yeah, she's visually appealing, let's put it that way. And yeah, and I'm doing funny horse cake success. Energy went down by 19, blah blah blah. Bravo! Bravo! I have recognized your insatiable pursuit of even greater speed. See that you continue endeavors in earnest. I now take my leave. He's apparently pleased with this way we're conducting our practice session. I mean, yeah, I'm also doing good. Like, again, I got Eishin Flash. I mean, this month will be a little bit stressful, like working overtime and working on Saturdays, but all is good. All is good, actually. Also, I had like a Halloween party, which was a resound. I mean, not necessarily a party, but I had like people here on Halloween, and it was a resounding success. May I do say so myself. One morning, a flyer in my mailbox catches my eye. Aquarium grand opening, right next to the station. Tranquil space, perfect for relaxation. This might be a nice change of pace for Eishin Flash. I don't want to let this opportunity pass us by. I grab the flyer and go back looking for her. The first place I check is the training track, but she's not here. Unfortunately, my trainee isn't around. I decide to invite her next time I see her and turn to leave.
Whoa! Look at her go! It's like she's not even the same Umamusume.
That special training program's doing wonders for her. She's barely even started, but it's like she's already on a whole new level. Look! It's trainer Kiryuin! A crowd of people has formed nearby. I find myself following the line of sights where I see. Great work, Meek! You ran really well today. Still, you lost focus a bit at the end. If you hadn't, I think you could have gone even faster. Try to concentrate right up until the finish line. I know you can do it. Thank you, trainer. Wait, let me actually. Thank you, trainer. I'll do my best. That's our Kiryuin. Did you know she...
That's our Kiryuin. Did you know she's the heir to the Kiryuin family? They've raised more superstar runners than I can count. Right, she got the top score on the first term license exam too.
Happy Meek didn't used to be anything to write home about, but recently she's been making amazing progress.
It seems that trainer Kira and the trainee Happy Meek are the ones attracting all the attention.
Excuse me, are you... I knew it! You train at on Vippo. Huh, me? That's right. I'm sorry this must be quite sudden, but I've always admired you. Trainer, who's this? I'm sorry, Meek. I just ran off, didn't I? You. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare everyone. Let's try this again, shall we? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Aoi Kiryuin. I'm a Racing Academy trainer just like you. And this is my trainee, Happy Meek. Meek, do you want to say hello? Hello, I'm Happy Meek. You may not be aware of this, but You and I were actually assigned to Dresden Academy at almost the same time. Maybe this is weird, but I've always felt closer to you because of that. So I really hoped I'd have the chance to speak with you someday. I mean, actually she could have just spoken to us on the first day, right? But yeah, she didn't. Would you mind meeting up again in the future? I'm sure we can learn a lot from each other. Also, I'd love to. Please give me your email address and your mobile phone number. And your postal address and the spare key to your room. Thank you so much, it's an honor. Also, actually, first time I noticed, I always thought that was all her hair, right? But she just had like this kind of bob. But she has like a little bit of like a pigtail or what, like a ponytail at the back of her. Excuse me. Spy trainer Kieran's word Happy Me keeps staring at me, or more specifically at something in my hand. Are you interested in this flyer? Huh? Is that an aquarium flyer? Meek, have you been looking at this the whole time? Do you want to go check it out? Uh-huh. Wow! The jellyfish are so wavy! He's really having a great time. I never knew Meek liked aquariums so much. Are you sure I should be here? What do you mean? Well, the trainer's handbook that is, the teaching of the Kieran family states that Uma Musume must be given appropriate rest. It also says the trainer is supposed to leave the Uma Musume to her own devices during rest periods. That way she can truly relax. So is it alright for me to accompany her? I wouldn't be causing her stress, would I? Trainer Kieran, ever the serious type, is worried about neglecting her family teachings, however. Holy shit, she does, this is groundbreaking. Right. I never noticed that. It's like, it's such a weird decision too, you know, because like, if you design it, then make sure it's always visible. Yes. I mean, to be fair though, I think it's actually cute if you see it from behind, but you never see it. But I mean, it would also be okay if she didn't have that ponytail. But it does add a bit. I'm a fan. This starfish looks just like my trainer. I'll tell you later. When I look at Happy Meek, I think she's happy you're here. Really? Do you think so? It's important to get to know your trainee. To know her, huh? Come to think of it, I didn't even realize she liked aquariums until today. Maybe. I still don't really understand her at all. Also by... Okay, she's not crying, but it almost looks like that. After enjoying the aquarium with trainer Kieran, we all returned to the academy and see Happy Meek back to the dorms. Thank you, trainer Don Bippo. Not only did you invite me on a wonderful day out, you also taught me an important lesson. I did? Damn. Trainer can sometimes be so oblivious. Yes, learning all you can about your trainee is practically point one of the trainer's handbook. I always thought that meant having a good grasp of the physical capabilities. But thanks to our conversation, I feel like now I understand what it really means. I didn't do anything special. Yeah. No need to be so humble. I think I understand why you caught the director's attention now. I sincerely care about your trainee, not just as a racer, but as an individual. That's where you really shine as a trainer. Well, I just have to work harder. I can't have you leaving me behind. Trainer Kieran and I got our way back to the trainer dorm, talking about training theory all the way. Okay. Yeah, that took forever again. we only finished like three days, and it like almost. I mean, I guess we took like half an hour to pull for the girl, so or maybe 40 minutes to start the run, but still, that means we're already 40 minutes in. And only 3 days passed. Oh man.
we're gonna prevail. Good morning.
Good morning, trainer. My rest went as planned. I recuperated the perfect amount of sleep, down to the minute. Thus, I am in peak physical condition. I should be able to complete today's training regime as scheduled and without issue. In fact, I'm already looking forward to training.
Seems Eishin Flash got plenty of rest. Nice. And recovered by 50. So yeah, I'm a little bit curious what the arc will be here, but I actually suppose it's something along the line life doesn't always go as planned and you to be vigilant anyway. That good things happen that you can't plan for. I think there's something along those lines, right? Of course, you guys could spoiler me if you have already done the run, but it doesn't matter anyway. But yeah, it's nice that every girl has like a scene like that. It's so weird to actually see them like in normal speed. Okay, more super quick action. One day I catch a whiff of a delicious scent once again. How did I voice her again?
I can't tell anyone my secret ingredient. Wait right here, there, Oguri. It's almost ready. Wait, for what? Hang on, that smell, is that? Yep, I make curry again. I'm reheating it on the stove right now. I'd like you to taste it again. I made twice as much as last time.
But why?
Why? So you can eat to your heart's content. That's why.
That's not what I mean. I mean, I'm grateful, of course, it just...
I think it's about done. There's plenty to go around, so no need to gulp it all down.
Thank you. Actually,
Oguri?
Why is it that you go so far to care for others?
Why? Why indeed? When you put me on the spot like that, I'm not sure why. Oh no, Oguri.
What's wrong?
The curry's going to get hot. Hold on, I'll get it right now.
Creek, I don't mind it piping hot, you know.
That was amazing. I'm glad. Still don't have an answer to your question, but seeing you so happy makes me happy too.
Eureka! I got an idea. This could be useful for Eishin Flash training. This could be for Eishin Flash girls, blah blah. Okay, recreate. I mean, actually, no, I have to check really quick. I think the next time I see like a day where I only have like a double. Yeah, it's so weird. I'm so used to them being immediately punished. Actually, like something I haven't seen either. I walk into the cafeteria and spot Nakayama Festa talking to Eishin Flash rather conspiratorially. Okay. Hey Flash, have you risen up about you know what?
Nakayama, I appreciate the invitation, but I cannot accept your offer.
I'm curious, however, why me? I'm sure there are others who would be happy to play poker with you. True, but finding a gambler with eyes in their minds like you doesn't happen every day. I want to see what it'll take to shatter that ice when the ships are down. Apologies. Taking part in luck-based contests goes against my principles. She doesn't like gambling. Meh. Bottom tier waifu. Meh, figured. People like you don't make a move unless the odds are in their favor. But there's also what holds you back. I bet you freeze up and panic when faced with an all-or-nothing battle, don't you? No, she doesn't. Oh, you sure sound confident. Not that I believe you unless you've got something to back up your words with. Then again, you're her trainer. You two are birds of a feather. Of course you'd back her up. But well, I won't force you to do anything you don't want to do. Bring it on!
Trainer?
Sweet. The chocolate coins will serve as our ships. Now do your worst. Tough luck. This round goes to me again. Maybe you'll do better next time. Buddy? Don't force her. It's true, I would not force her to gamble. But the Nakayama Festa is like that, you know. He's like trying to force everyone into gambling. I've already lost 8 times in a row. My palms are sweating like mad. Nakayama Festa has full control of the situation. Wait, this has gone on long enough. Why continue this contest? Why? Because your trainer is still raring to go. For one thing, for another, our pride's on the line here. So is yours for that matter. No! She got baited. No, Eishin Flash. You don't get baited like that. Very well. Then I shall take that pride upon my shoulders and join the battle myself. Now you're talking. And yeah, now like it's actually like the effects are dependent on your answer for anyone who is not familiar with the game. So in this case, if anyone can beat her, it's you, is what I'm gonna say. I will not disappoint. Your pride sure survives this day. The game begins with both of them wearing perfectly stoic poker faces. Neither of them relent in the fierce back and forth showdown. Your straight trumps brill my set of sixes. Lose this round. We're getting nowhere taking turns winning and losing like this. This is about the time I'd like to settle things with the final round. But we've really been in the long haul for this, and I'm getting kind of thirsty. But yeah, I guess why you thought I was because I did not adjust my voice enough for Nakayama Festa. It's difficult because she is like a little bit, you know, a little bit boyish with that hat and stuff, and like the poker attitude and whatnot. I can get you some drinks. You offering? Well, I won't say no to that. You can get some tea from the drink dispenser, and by the time I return, they already started the next stand. Whoop. Nakayama Festa's elbow slip, and I happen to see that she has four jacks in her hand. Saw my hand, did ya? I'm shaking when I see how strong her hand is. My eyes start straight over to Flash. Yeah, of course. You know what? I'm going all in. It is a big moment for all the mountains. They're gonna turn, tail, and run. Damn, yeah, she's not good at poker, I see. Like, she gets baited too easily. No. If you are going to face me head on, then I shall accept your challenge and place my pride on the line. Actually, I was drinking like old cola, by the way. Yeah, I'm talking a lot, so I need to drink a lot too. That's how it goes. So you're gonna stick to your guns even at the 11th hour, eh? I like the cut of your chip. Come on then, let's settle the score. They open their hands and an Eishin Flash reveals her 4 kings. She's won by the skin of her teeth. I lost, huh? I ain't made so. That was a hell of a ride. You're good, really good. We should do this again sometime. Races are great and all, but a little competition at the card table once in a while will be fun too. Actually, like, Nakayama Festa should play fighting games, but there's already like an Uma in this game who plays fighting game. I forgot her name though. But there's like the one event card, and then she's like, yep, inviting someone else to play fighting games, and they play fighting games. So that's kind of cool. I would prefer all of our clashes to be on the track. Right, this was quite an intense battle. Guts went up by 20. Nice. Let me actually see. Okay, I told you I'm gonna go for recreation now to boost the mood. Okay, I only got it like the thingy on the fortune. Good. Okay, but yeah, now we actually have like 3. But yeah, it's so slow. Actually, the stuff when there's only like. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can. It's not that important to check anyways. Good morning, trainer. Mirrors, yeah, okay, we already had the all refresh thing. I'm gonna click through. You already know how it goes. As I'm about to have lunch, I suddenly hear a very loud voice. No, I don't wanna! Nah, I won't eat my veggies, and you can't make me! Oh dear, how should I deal with this naughty witch? I've noticed that you never eat your vegetables.
whether here or at the dorm. As your dorm leader, I worry that you're not getting enough vitamins and minerals. Green bell peppers and onions are the sworn enemy of all witches. I don't care what you say. I'm not eating them. Sworn enemies, you say? Why, yes. I think I've read a book on this matter before. Its passages spoke of how witches are familiar with all manner of plants, including flowers and vegetables. Sounds to me like a great witch would be in good tidings with green bell peppers and onions, don't you think? Why? This could be an opportunity for you. Surely acquainting yourself with veggies will bring you one step closer to becoming a great witch.
Typ touches eye dart around and search for a witch looking with my.
That's it! Hey you tell me what I should do.
I think you should eat your damn vegetables. Exactly. Like, yeah, I mean, gameplay-wise, actually, it makes sense to force her to eat her vegetables most of the time. Because if you do whatever you want, like your Uma Musume's mood went down, but you can potentially learn like a skill that can be very helpful, but very occasionally. Mostly only if you're a front runner or like an end closer. So yeah, we are gonna say, I think you should eat your vegetable.
Why would you say that? Excellent. Let us begin with the green bell peppers. Fair witch, will you be my friend? I'll do it, okay? Just so I can become a great witch.
Also, yeah, she's cute actually, Sweet Tosho. But yeah, actually cool.
It's so bitter. I knew I shouldn't have eaten it. Vegetables are supposed to be used for magical potions and stuff. Why would a witch need to be friends with them? It doesn't make sense. I can't get the taste out of my mouth.
I guess this is where the real battle begins. I bring you some juice, so please quiet down. But yeah, I feel worse because I'm also terrible with vegetables. Luckily, I'm an adult, so I can only eat meat, you know. That's how God intended. No, I mean it's not like that, but yeah, I mean, I'm getting a little bit better, maybe. Boah. Imagine not pressing at anything, how long this takes. I mean, they already take so long. Also, yeah, basically, usually for the junior make debut, I don't buy any skills, so let's see. It's finally time for Eishin Flash debut. I expected her to be more nervous, but... The race begins in 30 minutes. Let's take the time to complete our final checks. You don't seem scared at all. There's no reason to be scared. I have been training methodically with you for this very day, after all. All that remains is to follow through with our plan. Am I wrong? She's right, but there are a lot of racers who are unable to keep their emotions at bay and become overwhelmed in such situations. I'm really impressed. I cannot see why. I'm only doing what is expected. The race is starting in 25 minutes. I'll be off now. I mean, at the very least, she's not counting seconds yet, which she often is, actually. This is like, you know, like the German, the stereotype, like the obsession with time. Also why that's the reason why starting early is so, not early, but on time was so important today. So yeah, actually, like let me just showcase how like a race is, but we're gonna review the results whenever possible. Sie sagt auf geht's! Oh, sorry, I was completely German, but she actually says auf geht's, which is like let's go or let's start. Insane. So essentially, like if we ever had Evo German, like I don't think we would use German words, by the way. We would still say let's go. But yeah, auf geht's would be the equivalent of Maui. Which is like hell yeah, right? So but yeah, Like, we're gonna watch this race, but I'm not even sure was she a late searcher. In that case, it's not really very important where she is right now. But if she is not a late searcher, then I'm pretty worried, you know? That's why you don't watch them, those matches. But there's actually like lots of PS1 games where you like, not only PS1, there are lots of actual horse racing games where this is like your prime gameplay. Like you see like the horses run and that's about all. I mean, of course there are some management games, but yeah. Yeah, I guess we are late searcher. Look at her go now. Look at her go now. But yeah, it can happen that they screw up the first race, the maiden race, which is ultimately not that important because you still continue your run. But it's kind of embarrassing, you know. Like the worst I had was like Haru Urara failing like the maiden race 4 times in a row, where it was like, yeah, I know, like what were you even doing? But yeah, you see late searcher. Yeah, now we have like this, essentially the skill that the animations you also get when pulling her. And then she starts running after that. Which, to be fair, I think there are like better animations for that in this game, but it's okay. Yeah, and they don't show the distance anymore. And actually she fails by a huge margin. Eishin Flash, what's that, eh? Oh man. That's such a terrible result. I mean, okay, force maybe not that terrible, but still. Definitely not worthy of the Meisterschaftstitel, you know? Eishin Flash, I'm heavily disappointed. I was trying her best, it's all that's matter, that's true. I mean, we can say the same about Eishin Flash, but hey, how can you ever even dream of like winning everything if you don't get the debut race well, right? After the debut, the Anfang, the beginning. I have returned. And now I have to lie. Great job, yeah. That was a decent start, I believe. Don't be lying. However, she looks terrible, but just as I'm about to ask her what's wrong. Hey, what do you think of the race who just debuted in Kyoto the other day? I think the sky is the limit for her. What about you? It would be an understatement to say I only have high hopes for her. I've gotta say, this year's roster is incredible. The classics are going to be fun to watch. Seems there are many promising new races this year. I'm unsure that I can contend with them given my current level of preparation. In order to achieve good results in the classic Triple Crown, I must get a feel for competition at the K, say high, right? Right. Depending on my results, we may have to adjust my training methods for the classics. We definitely have to. The most important thing for me is completing every race in the classic Triple Crown. That's everything to me. You see, I only get like a small boost, by the way. Like, I think you would get like a +3 everywhere, which is still not huge, but... can help with just winning the races. I mean, I guess if they're also good as pace chaser, right? But... die Achtung! I'm not even sure what kind of Achtung they mean right now. That's funny. A box addressed to me from Eishin Flash parent arrives the day after her debut. A wreath? What's a wreath? I don't know. Interwoven in its branches are berries, dried flowers, and, on closer inspection, spice. It's a beautiful, symmetrical, and intricate masterpiece. Attached to it is a card with the message "Congratulations on debuting," written in perfectly balanced Japanese characters. I received the same wreath. The message affixed to it was different, however. May the joy you felt at your debut continue throughout your racing career. That is the wish mine is imbued with. When I opened the box and smelled the faint aroma of spices, I immediately knew it was made by my mother's hand. This is handmade? Yes?
My mother has always had a fondness for making wreaths. This is just a hobby for her? That is correct. My parents excel at many things. Both are dexterous and quick to learn whatever they turn their hand to. My mother has extraordinary sense for wreath design, as you can see. My father is knowledgeable in many things outside the realm of confectionery as well. In fact, my mother was the one who designed almost every piece of furniture in our house, and my father was the one who built them. I mean, apparently they make us Germans be superhumans, right? It seems to be loves only you, but I can't find an image. Okay, that's unfortunate. But I think she had like another name in here in this game. Maybe they're multiple fighting game Umas, but yeah. I mean, I do know that like Narita Taishin is like a big deal in the rhythm game scene, so yeah. So yeah, there are more gamers in here. They always shied away from praise, saying it's amateur work, but it is truly gorgeous. I would love to show you someday, actually. You must really respect your parents. He does. I do. I respect and admire them greatly. To me, they are the symbols of what is right. Can you elaborate on what you mean? Both my parents proudly saw through their own chosen paths. For my mother, it was racing, and for my father, it was baking. May you accomplish all you want on the path you choose. That was the message written for me. I wish to live up to the expectations and carry on as they do. However, I lack the ability to do so as I am now. You don't think you have what it takes? I don't. I'm still so inexperienced. I can't hold a candle to my parents. But yeah, okay, the Achtung, they definitely mean like appreciation in this case. Which is a weird way to say, Achtung is a weird way to put that, but you could put it that way. Once when I was a child, I made her a wreath under my mother's instruction. However, mine paled in comparison to hers. So I asked her how I could improve. Experience is something you accumulate over time, she told me. If you interlace branches the right way and work hard to do everything correctly, all will come together beautifully in the end. Oh, I think I have to read it again, because I was about to make a Bäuerchen. Okay, sorry. If you interlace branches the right way and work hard to do everything correctly, all will come together beautifully in the end. My mother always created a thorough plan for her races, just as she did for her wreath, and carried it through to perfection. I still lack the finesse and experience she has. My schedule is designed to alleviate these deficiencies of mine. I will see this timetable through to the end, and become a better, more proper version of myself. Then I can return to Germany with pride, and show my parents who I have become. It seems a profound admiration of her parents is what caused her to be fixated on doing things the right way. When she calmly talks about her grand plan, I can't help but feel moved realizing it all stemmed from her simple wish of wanting to make her parents proud. Let's make this happen! Let's. May I ask, where's your wreath now? Good, all looks well. I placed it next to your door. That space is in shade year round. There's no danger of the wreath losing color. Thank you! Think nothing of it. By the way, could we discuss my training schedule? Specifically, I would like to increase my training load leading up to the Japanese Derby. Why is that? I mean, I guess why she failed the maiden race, but okay. Learning how much my parents expect of me has renewed my determination to improve further. I previously said that I didn't want to set victory as my goal. However, I wish for my mother to see me win the Derby. Now that I think about it, she did mention how passionate she was about the Derby when we first talked about her 3-year schedule. Why is the Derby so special for you? I suppose it's because when I was young, my mother showed me the German Derby. The race left a strong impression on me, but then my mother told me something. She said that some races overseas, like the Japanese Derby, are amazing too, and how they are a true spectacle every single year. So I asked her if I would be amazing if I ran in the Japanese Derby. She answered with the largest smile that day, saying,
You would be super toll und klasse, Flash. I mean, you would be super toll und klasse. I mean, yeah. Toll und klasse is just like great and epic and good, you know? Stuff like that. Yeah, all of this word. Yeah, I mean, I guess. But I don't know. I wouldn't say toll is the same level as amazing. Because it can also be, yeah, das ist toll, you know? You can say it like, toll. Oh, great. Like that, you know? You wouldn't say like, oh, amazing, when something is not good. But yeah. All of those words are really amazing. But I had never heard my mother use them in succession with such excitement before. Okay, I actually have to catch up on Shut Up. Winning the derby would surely make her happy. That being the case, it would only be right to win it. Making her happy is your dream, huh? I'm unsure if dream is the correct word. The visions we see while in deep sleep are also dreams, thus the word itself is vague and intangible. Me bringing my mother joy is not a dream, but the reality that I must make happen. So I want to go over my training schedule again, to ensure I'll be able to win the derby. I'm with you all the way. Thank you. Now concerning when I should start. I've learned a lot today about how important Eishin Flash pointed out to her and then what it means for her to do things the right way. Okay, catching up on chat. Yeah. Okay, first off, EP's post. EP's Twitter post. X post. Oh. Okay. That's funny though. Yeah, that's... She did not want to be invited, actually. Yeah. You love raping waifus? Okay. Okay, let's see the...
Du willst wissen, wie viel dein Auto wert ist? Ja klar. Auf wir kaufen
Anime Umayuru Dai-Jusan. What's that again? Umayuru Rapu de Uchi. But yeah, I guess. Okay, Team Opera. Yeah, Team Opera is in my favorites too, because I hope that doesn't give me like some kind of copyright strike or whatever, but it is what it is. With German ad, yeah, I say, like, this is the German stream, you know? Okay, so there are like multiple rap battles in this thingy. Yeah, I guess. But I mean, I guess in the, you know, in the bot, the thing will just be disabled. And the same is probably true for YouTube. I don't know. Yeah, Winning Ticket does not know what this is. I mean, that's pretty pure and cute. Oh. Who was the last girl though? Was that like the country bumpkin girl? Who wants to be like a city girl so much? But yeah, I guess we have seen everything now. Hopefully I don't get copyright strike, but yeah. Kino Bijin? Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the country bumpkin girl that I meant. But yeah, we have not one maiden. Also, let me put in Eternity again. Is the queen of Nami? I mean, probably. I don't know her. Oh, she did rap in like a Blade Radio episode. Was it something like that? I still haven't watched any of those, unfortunately. But I should. But I honestly should, just for learning Japanese and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I guess we like swimsuits. But yeah, that's exactly why I was glad to have a silly image of her rapping, exactly. Yeah, I mean, they were like, but yeah, it's hard. No one can compete with Izanami. But they were doing good. I was a little bit disappointed by TM Opera's race, by the way. Because if you've played like TM Opera's career, then that girl, she has no... It's not filters, but she is like so arrogant. She is like so full of herself. It's absolute cinema in Kino, you know? She's like... She's my favorite gag Uma Musume in that way. But she's not really a waifu because she's a little bit too androgen, a little bit too boyish for me, for my personal taste. So I can't say she's a waifu or whatever for me. That's why she's not that high on the list as she could. But she is very funny. She probably had the funniest time playing her career. So I was a little bit disappointed that arrogance did not come through there. Knock knock.
Excuse me, are you training on Vippo?
May I ask your name?
I'm terribly sorry. I should have introduced myself. I'm a reporter of Twinkle Monthly. My name is Etsuko Otonashi. I was looking for trainers to write about and Director Akikawa mentioned your name specifically. I'll do my best to not interfere with your training. I look forward to working with you. This is the first time I'm hearing of any interview, but Otonashi's polite and sincere attitude puts me at ease. It's a pleasure. Thank you for agreeing to take part. Let's get into it, shall we? As I'm sure you're aware, the launch of the Uber finale has taken the racing world by storm. Could you tell us how that's affected you and your trainees' outlook?
It's true that there have been big changes, but ever since the day I decided to walk with Eishin Flash, my convictions have always stayed the same. I will keep supporting her so she can achieve her dreams.
I see.
In other words, you consider your role as a trainer to be... to help Uma Musume achieve her dreams.
That's...
Yes?
It's simply amazing!
Yeah, that's the thing she does a lot. To help your trainee Uma Musume achieve her dreams.
That's what you said, no?
I'm sure you must be willing to take on any burden with a smile.
Training wherever and whenever she asks, taking her on hot spring tours to recover from races, venturing to remote mountain streams just to fetch her up a cup of water. Ah, what devotion! I'm so moved!
I never said that.
Splendid! I did see the interview has started. What do you think? Quite the talented trainer, no? Absolutely. This is only our first meeting, but I've been practically moved to tears. It takes a special trainer to be willing to plunge into a hurricane for the trainee.
Okay, I really don't remember saying that. But I would jump into a hurricane for King Halo. Not for Eishin Flash though. I'm sorry guys.
Wonderful. That's a prospective star and Musume trainer for you. I've been keeping a close eye on your recent activities. But how strange. It seems like you're having trouble gaining fans. Worry not, there's still time before the Ura final. I'm sure you can turn things around. A star Musume is measured by the amount of support she has. That's how you can tell she's loved. I would also like to help you gather more support. Gratitude! The media's assistance will be essential, both for boosting the popularity of our Uma Musume and for ensuring the event succeeds. I'm counting on you, Mr. Uchinashi. Help us make the Euro finale a success. Of course. Thank you very much for your time, trainer. Since I've met a powerful ally in the fight to increase Eishin Flash support, let's go. Nothing will now appear in friendship.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. It's not arrogant. I definitely put it wrong. Like, she is. It's confidence, but it's like very theatrical the way she puts it. You know, you could just be confident. You could not be comparing yourself to the sun and the gods all the time and be like, yeah, like pretend that the other person's eye, that the other person has to avert their eyes because otherwise they would burn down from all the radiance they see, you know. Yeah, that's so funny about this. Stuck at Ragnar Expert 3 combo trial. Normally I would now just test it out, but yeah, I think that might be one of the hardest actually. Also good to see you back on Ragnar. Eishin Flash and I are walking around the academy after training when we happen to spot a suspicious figure stumbling about. Oh shit. Yeah, that guy, he is, you know, like the F, he's doing the F thingy. No, he's masturbating. That person is masturbating. I wonder what's wrong with that person. Perhaps they don't feel well. I mean, I have not finished Susan Trials. I think the one where you have to press like mash like 3 buttons at the same time is annoying. I did not finish that one, but I have finished Ragnar Trials. Yes. Cup, she was masturbating. No, that's not it. The movements are too erratic for someone who is unwell. I told you he's masturbating. The figure sways to and fro. Shoulders slumped and arms hanging limp as they walk. In fact, they look like a zombie. What, trainer? Please do not say such nonsensical things. Brains. I think they just said brains. No. Okay, already peak. No, they're probably just hungry. At any rate, we should see if they're alright. If they're not well, they may need help. Are you okay? If you're feeling poorly? Run! One look at the person's terrifying face as they lunge at us, and they are not mistaken, they really are a zombie. How can this be? It's a real zombie! Well, that's impossible. I admit the unpredictable movements resemble those of a zombie, but I cannot accept that such unscientific, irrational phenomena exist in this world. Okay, this gives us guts for certain, so we're gonna run. Run for your life! I won't believe it. The zombies cannot physically exist. Run! Right. Hello Akin, how are you doing? But yeah, Uma. The entire day will be Uma. Like, I'm trying to play this. I'm attempting to do the entire run with full voice acting today, but it's already 9 o'clock. So it might be like, you know, it might be like a tough day tomorrow. I mean, or I give up. You know, I know if I feel like at some point it's not achievable today, then I might just give up. I could technically just continue streaming it tomorrow. I mean, I guess that probably makes the most sense, right? I mean, I don't get like 75 whatever, you know, I don't get like all the carrots, but I don't need that many carrots right now because it's still away until Kawakami Princess. You have the latest Eishin Flash. I do have the latest Eishin Flash, yes. At least for the Western version. I know that other versions have like a baking Eishin Flash costume for her. That's pretty cool. What's wrong?
My legs won't move. I'm too scared. I'm done for. Save yourself. Take my hand. Okay.
Made one? Oh, okay. I did not know that that one exists, but yeah, that's cool. I don't have that because I only have the Western version here. I mean, my Japanese is not really good enough for the Japanese version. Also, I don't want to play two versions of the game, you know, because it's always like one is already very time consuming. Thankfully, the zombie is slow, so I managed to pull Eishin Flash out there and make a clean getaway.
Did we make it out alive?
It's safe now.
Thank goodness. Apologies for my earlier behavior and for grabbing your hand like that. Anyways, thank you for saving me. Had you not been so quick to take action, I would not have been able to escape. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Oh, I'd better return to the tomb. It's getting late.
I'll walk you back.
Oh, thank you. You've done so much for me as it is. To be honest, I was very frightened early.
Phew, man, it's hard to breathe in this full face mask. But I managed a full 30 minutes in it. I feel so much better now. Nothing makes you appreciate being alive more than a good old zombie routine. Okay, it was Gold Chip after all. After learning the truth, Eishin Flash will glare at Gold Chip for the next 3 days with ice cold enough to freeze the Arctic twice over whenever they cross paths. Understandable. She was so scared. Actually very cute. Now it's a question actually. Wait, I don't even know the stats fully. Okay, she's good at medium and long. Actually, her stats suck. Like, I mean the track distance and style, right? Because like I do have, there are lots of Umas who have like AAB or whatever, you know. So that's great, man. Her wind pose feels like a princess knight. I mean, yeah, that's cool. But yeah, let me actually schedule a stupid maiden race. Okay, well, there we have one. Because yeah, she did fail the maiden race. This time it's still so sad. Oops, did not intend to do that. It's okay. She is one stamina, guts and speed. I mean, yeah, everyone wants speed, right? I mean, I am not really sure. Like, I actually always train everything except for guts because I don't really know what guts actually does. And whenever I did like pull up, like, which I actually could do. I mean, it's too late anyway, but Eishin Flash build. You know, then you get like game 8 or whatever, and then they have like this thingies where like, wait, she's supposed to be good at team charts? That's crazy. Overall, AS rank, okay, whatever. And then they have like this 3 recommended stats. I mean, it's 300 here, so it's like I never seen like an Uma where like guts was very important on these sides. So like, yeah, I always focus on speed first, and then with speed comes power directly, and then I also add like lots of stamina, and those I usually only go for whatever I get automatically. I mean, here wits I sometimes do like outside of it just because it's good for like You know, if you wanna have like, if there are like multiple of, if there are multiple horses to build friendship with. But yeah. Once the update's out. Oh, I see. I see. I guess they buffed Guts because Guts was terrible. Okay, I see. I see. You guys are so well informed always. Ah, that would normally be on the full Ani. I see, I see. I see, I see. Okay, yeah, so they noticed that it was absolutely useless, apparently. But yeah.
Is this today's training regimen? How interesting. Come now, enough with the games. This can't be the real plan, can it? I know you must still be hiding some magnificent scheme that you'd sacrifice everything to develop.
Well, it seems like I still have ways to go. And stamina went up.
Marvelous! You have truly shown your passion and enthusiasm for training Momosume. We shall therefore improve the training facilities. I look forward to your future successes.
Cool. Ah, Harura will be good for the next scenario. That's cool. I already have that maxed out, by the way, so... Oh, Uma, okay, that's good. That's actually... It probably makes sense, because I do have like some Guts cards, and I was like, yeah, Guts cards suck, and then I never used them, right? So... Or I used them maybe one, and once and never afterwards. Question is so if wits get also like buffed at some point, because it's still like a very unimportant stat for the most part, unless your Uma really relies on that on those skills activating. But yeah, it does something nice. No, okay, that's good. Okay, so it's not like they put it like on the level of the other three, but like I think those are like the two biggest, and then yeah, but yeah, let's go rest. Okay, we already had this, so I'm not gonna read the same refreshed message twice. And now we have the training, and we have to actually win this, and I'm so afraid that she doesn't, that I'm actually gonna see what useful stuff we can get, and where we have like some with flow. I mean, actually, let's get this. Let's get Diver Scarlet signature skill. It's not the best, honestly. Ah, I see. Ah, sehr schön. Very nice. I actually I do say German stuff now, but it's on theme. That's good.
I have claimed first place. I have my perfect timetable and hours of dedicated training to thank for this success. Flawless plans naturally bring up on success. I'm glad I believed in this idea and devoted myself to it.
It's also even higher.
Indeed, we cannot rest on our laurels just yet. This victory is but a checkpoint en route to an even greater goal. I intend to work even harder from now on to maintain my winning streak. Should I go for this one? Or maybe this one? Oh, Sweep. Here for some reading? Perfect timing, Rob Roy! Know any names of some really yucky herbal plants? Yucky herbal plants? Why would you want to know about something like that? No reason. I'm just curious. So do you know any? Well, I would say Senburi is known to be particularly bitter. Senburi? Got it. That might just work. Where are you going, Sweep? According to my grandma's ancient encyclopedia of wild herbs and flowers, Senburi grows in sunny places and has long, thin leaves. Are you perhaps searching for Senburi? But why? You wanna know? Well, guess what? I'm gonna pull a prank on Fuji. A prank? I don't think that's a good idea. You better stop. No way! She deserves it. She made me eat veggies the other day. So I'm gonna teach her a lesson. Now, that's an intriguing story. And just who will be taught this lesson exactly? That meanie dorm leader, duh! She's always bullying me and telling me what to do. Well, I'll show her. Mini dorm leader, you say? Interesting. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Sweep, I think you should stop. No. Hey, let's see how she likes the super bitter herbal drink. Can't wait to see how ugly the face she makes us. Who knows? Perhaps she'll make a face like this? Stop, that's so fun. Ah! Why? Just why? What are you doing here, Fuji? What now? I know. You there. Give me some kind of excuse. You only had Fuji Kiseki's best intention in mind, right? Yeah, that's it. I was looking for medicinal plants so you can stay healthy, Fuji. So that was your intention. I have a plan to keep me in good health. Your kindness pleases me, however. It would be such a waste for me to enjoy this on my own. Sweep, you should have some with me. You made all your Umas for second story on PC? Yada yada creature. Yeah, yada yada creature. I mean, she's cute. I like her. Like, if I were to pull her in like a future Uma thingy, I would not be angry about that, you know? I would actually be happy. But yeah, I'm not planning that much in advance. I'm just trying to get A ranks on whatever, but yeah. What? If this herb will make you healthy, as you say, then I wish for the both of us to be in good health. How's that? Well, I haven't even found any yet. Indeed. Where are those, Emboi? Ah, those mine eyes deceive me? Yes, I do believe I found some. No way, already? I'm not drinking any. Haha, now, let's have some fun, shall we? Perhaps we can have a little Samburi-infused tea party. No! Why are you so into this anyway? If Sweep is a witch, then Food is a grand sorceress. I mean, pace or late. Nah, okay, she's currently late searcher. Like, I mean, I guess she could become pace chaser because, like, actually, I can see the sparks, right? Yeah, because I have, like... No, do I actually have... No, I don't have, like, late searcher or, like, I don't have pace. I don't have pace thingies, I don't have style thingies in this. So it's only like it's mostly turf, there's so much turf and a little bit mile. So yeah, she's not gonna become a pace chaser, like late searcher skill though. Okay, but now we can finally press like a button instead of reading. Success. Also, I should actually look at when the next... Bravo! I've recognized its insatiable pursuit of even greater speed. See that you continue endeavors in earnest. And now take my leave. Okay, that's great. One day, while I'm gathering reference materials for races in the school library, yet another gremlin. Oh wait, I want to read that magazine too. I'm pretty sure it's got an article about that race where Press stayed in the lead the whole time. Man, I wish I could run like Press. I feel like I don't get going until the final corner. But you can never have too many tricks up to your sleeve, right? Yeah, people who can do it. Oh, so cool. You think so too? Ah, we're like two peas in a pod. It's gonna be tough going, but I'm gonna do my very best to become just like Press. Mr. Kaito runs off like a kid hyped up on candy. Looks like I managed to kind of her motivation.
Yeah, worse than you found like the absolutely amazing channel rewards here. Move went up, guts went up by 10. Okay, actually what I was about to say is I am gonna look at like, okay, she can't run in any of those, but she can run hopeful stakes, so that's good. Yeah, actually I'm just gonna rest now. And also like activate lock right now. Okay, this actually goes away once you're back in here. So no way for people who tuned in late to get to read up, but it's okay. I'm not having like the greatest luck on like the Uma distribution here. I guess I'm gonna go for stamina here, so like hopefully Teo also becomes like orange. And then I have like more chances for like getting what's it called? The training thingy. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's exactly what I meant. But you can't have like the I mean, maybe that changes, but in the current game state you can't use the same Uma Musume that has like that you train and can't be like a support card. It's like a restriction, so you don't go in there and put like 5 King Halos in your King Halo run. One day as I'm walking along the riverbank, excuse me, do you have a moment? Could I ask you to time a run? It's hard for me to do it on my own. Yeah, of course. I think this has more. I'm just being polite, of course. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Help silence Suzuka train. I'm completely blown away by her incredible speed. Wait. That was probably the least support I ever had. I mean, just like one of those on-off supports, but still, that's insane. That there was so little happening. Is this today's training regimen? How interesting. Come on, okay, it can be the replay, and we already had this too. I guess it's also always the same until you have like a specific. Yeah, it's time for another rest. Oh yeah, this is the event card though. It's not like a only silent Suzuka card. It's like the one where she's with Teo and Special Week. So it's like a little bit different. I don't know if that one is good. Like the only cards that I really know are good, like Super Creek and Kita-san Black. Nimble Navigator, go with the flow. Nothing really that I wanna use. So yeah, let's just hope for the best. Your name is Pretty Derby. You mean like the fighting game? Or do you mean because Musume Pretty Derby? Oh yeah, 3rd place. Not that well. It's unfortunate that I failed to win first place, but I must accept the outcome as it is. There will be inevitably times where even perfect preparation will not guarantee victory. But so long as I continue training according to the schedule, I should stay within reach. Let's aim even higher next time. Of course, I have no intention of giving up now. But these results are within the realm of expectation. I'm not satisfied with them. I need a well thought out plan if I hope to achieve my goals. Let's begin preparing for the next one race we get home. I have Tokai Teo's card. I have that. I think I also have Oguri Cap's card, but I did not put it in there in the deck. Frohes neues Jahr. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Please accept this gift. Puzzled, I open the box she hands me, only to be even more confused. Sorry, what is this pink ball with eyes? It's a Glücksschwein, a confection in the shape of a pig. It means pig of good fortune. Think of it as a gift to celebrate the coming year. Oh, yeah, that's a little bit of a thingy, but it's not that big of a thingy. Pretty derby? Okay. I mean, it's too late anyway. I locked in the cards, you know. But wait, Pretty Derby. Umamusume. I think you only like if that. No, there's a card that's called Pretty Derby, right? Speaking of, I still need like a background on my work PC, so I should be finding like a Pretty Derby image that's really cute and nice. That's the is that the card that you mean? Because I have that activated. I have that right now. Anyhow, ideally I'd like to have like some what's it called? Some King Halo. Yeah. Agemasen. But yeah, again, like for everyone like asking like a German about the Glücksschweinchen. Yes, there are. Sometimes you do like pigs or pig figures of made with marzipan or whatever. And like there's like a Schornsteinfeger, like a guy with a black hat and black stuff, black clothing. And then there's like the clover. But usually, and like there's also like a ladybug. But honestly, those are like just gimmicks. The bigger thing on Sylvester, on New Year's, is like is Berliner or Krapfen, whatever you call them, like depending on the region in Germany, which is just like some kind of, you can't really say it's cake, but it's like it's bakery with like some marmalade inside, and it's very tasty and yummy. There's a joke especially is called John Pretty Derby. I guess, yeah, she is Jane Pretty Derby, because I would not call her John. It's disrespectful. I mean, also, like, there's this thingy, right? I've been told that, like, where they have, like, the thingy, the head decoration is, like, it is telling the gender of the original horse. So Eishin Flash was a male. To say this year is the most important year of my life is no exaggeration. To rock the proper path to success, I must enter and win the classic Triple Crown races. The Satsuki Show, Japanese Derby, and Kikuko Show. My desire to complete this difficult journey and break through the other side has been channeled into this Glücksschwein. Thank you. It's made of marzipan. She did make it out of marzipan. Damn. Also, yeah, okay. Big safe chill, but go back into my Discord and see in general chat. I also did some marzipan figurines. I mean, yeah, it looks a little bit derpy but yeah. I did like a Rachel themed cake with like marzipan. Like all of those are marzipan decorations. It will look better next time, but it still has some charm, right? But yeah. Using marzipan is definitely German. So yeah. It is made of marzipan, so you can eat it once you are finished displaying it. Did you make this Flash? Of course. I referenced illustrations to sculpt it. Actually, that was what I did for the beta version before this one. Allow me to amend my statement. Falcon also contributed to the creation of this pic. Oh, she did? Indeed. On my first version, I collated photographs to create a 360-degree view of a pic to ensure the most realistic results. But Falcon said that a hyper-realistic marzipan pic would be terrifying and advised me to use a cuter design. However, I've almost no experience with creating stylized designs. I tried my best, but I don't think it turned out that well. I knew it was a pick right away. Really? That's a relief. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to give Eishin Flash in return, just as I'm trying to think of what I should do to thank her. This is merely a token of my feelings, so there's no need to give me anything in return. But if I had to ask you for something, I'd like to know if Japan has any New Year's customs similar to Glücksschwein, so I can partake in them for a successful year. Pretty much all New Year's traditions are meant to bring good luck in the coming year, but the most relevant one right now would be... Okay, yeah, this is the... Okay. I mean, honestly, like, normally I'd say, like, go to the shrine, like, as a normal person, but we're gonna stuff her, because we do like getting more, not stamina, but getting more energy back. Tell her how different New Year's dishes have different meanings and that people eat them for good health over the next year. I had heard of New Year's dishes, but I didn't know that about them. Please tell me more. Also thanks Bartikan, but yeah, it will be better next Marzipan will be better because I need to invest in like some sculpting tools for that, and then I'm not like that dependent on my stupid gorilla like hands, you know. That's what happened to your hands. Like they are not long or anything, but they get like very squashed, very fat if you always keep pressing the C button. So like I think you should probably play like some character with like high action per minute to make your fingers go longer. I mean that's not how it works, but it's funny. I proudly present our oh no, it's traditional Japanese restaurant stuff, right? So I can do a man's voice again. I proudly present our signature New Year's spread. Wow, there's so many small dishes packed together. What a cute arrangement. Beautiful, I should say. As I lied with fascination as she looks at the food. The dishes seem to strike a chord with her and she happily listens to the server explain each one in detail. Okay, let's see. 166. Any good skill to buy? Not really. I mean, I don't even have the points for Mr. Chase, so let's just go with the Casey high. So, who are you watching in today's race? Do you even have to ask? Considering the current lineup, it's obviously Eishin Flash. Yeah, true. She's the only logical choice, huh? The day of the case is high, and the amount of attention Eishin Flash is getting is rather high compared to the competition. The audience seems to be favoring me not for my skill, but by default. It doesn't change the fact that they expect great things from you. That is true, and for that I want to meet their expectations. In fact, I should naturally be able to do so just being myself. This race is no more than a checkpoint along my path. I cannot afford to stumble here. Run like you normally do and you'll be fine. Yes, that's right, I will do that, what must be done. After this will be the first classic Triple Crown race, the Satsuki show. Yeah, I'm not having the biggest confidence right now. Okay, she did get first, so I was like, yeah, she's probably gonna fumble again. You know, when an Uma fails the maiden race, I lose all faith in them. Which is probably unjust because there was probably some Umas who failed the maiden race and afterwards got really good results in the past, but I can't remember. Eishin Flash makes the mark at the Keisei High. After the race we hold a quick press meeting. Let me start by congratulating you on a race well run. Could you tell us how you feel about the race? This was good preparation for my next race, and through here there are still aspects I need to improve upon. I have no concerns about it. That's wonderful to hear. If I may ask, what exactly is the next race you have in mind? The Satsuki show, of course. It will mark the beginning of my classic Triple Crown quest.
Oh, I thought that might be it. You'll be facing some stiff competition this year, though. You look great out there today, and I wish you the best of luck, but...
I'm not the main focus, correct?
I'm sure you're already aware, but there are a lot of big name races who have their eyes on the Triple Crown.
I'm aware, yes.
What would you say your odds of winning are right now? The past victory is looking rather difficult this time around.
There are no odds.
What?
I acknowledge the challenges that lie in my past, and I have prepared accordingly for them. Therefore, odds are a non-factor. I must simply do what must be done.
Damn.
And the results will follow. That is all.
Eishin Flynn doesn't so much as flinch as she makes a declaration. No other reporter dares ask her a similar question.
The press conference ended 15 minutes earlier than scheduled. Perhaps I should have adopted a warmer demeanor.
It was very cool how resolute you were.
Glad you thought so. This press conference made something very clear. So I've garnered a certain level of respect. The general consensus that I'm not good enough to compete for the Triple Crown.
You'll have to just prove them wrong at the Satsuki show.
Yes, I feel the same. It won't be long until then.
Yeah, Drive, peak. Actually, today is like an Uma Musume only stream. I'm trying to get like her entire career done without skipping anything and with voice acting everything. So yeah, that's like a big so yeah. And yeah, I did get her after, I think, was it 50 pulls? I think something like that, or 6, and I think it was 61 pulls where I got like Eishin Flash. But there's like, yeah, I got her today, I did the pulls today. I also got Smart Falcon and Maruzensky. I mean, I already had Maruzensky, but I got Smart Falcon and Special Week, so I did get like actually pretty good to rolls this time around today. So, really good. But I'm still saving up like a little bit because I want Kawakami Princess next. Yeah, I also always read through them the first times, but I do like multiple runs of many of them. Because I got to endorse into like the PvP aspect and whatnot. And of course the FOMO and gacha stuff. Yeah, die Hauptrolle. Yeah, I know it's like it's always German, but I forgot after the case. Die Hauptrolle, the main role.
Not only will it be on the same track as today, it's even the same links. I've already committed the run to memory. This should be no problem. Let's proceed as planned.
Yeah, he made you do many runs to get decent PvP horses. I mean, I don't think mine are necessarily decent PvP. I'm always like I'm between like class 6 and class 5. This week I'm in class 6, but I'm in detention range, and next week I'm either in retention range probably, or like in promotion range in class 5, you know. So I'm in that level. She will not use her ultimate Fujikiseki. That is unfortunate. But it is what it is. Like, I feel like I have the same with King Halo, for instance. Yeah, that's decent enough. It's not super good, right? Because I'm not staying in the highest tier, but yeah, I'm still. I have a few A ranks, but most of them are B+. Yeah, tryhards and whales, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I think that's probably the thing. And also winning like the cups is like pretty much difficult. I mean, I use the lower cup, and then yeah, you essentially need to have like 8,000. A horse with 8,000 and like an S specialty in whatever the specialty is to have like good chance. And ideally you get into group B so you have it easier afterwards. You haven't touched dirt and sprint runners for months? Yeah, I mean, that's tough. Like, also there are not that many dirt runners. Luckily, I got Taiki Shuttle immediately into A rank. So, like, I have only Condor Pasa and Haru Urara. Other than that, who are good at dirt, but today I got Smart Falcon, so that's... So yeah, again, I have like everyone decked out, but not good enough, so... And Maruzensky, yeah, Maruzensky is not really, like, yeah, for sprint she's good, but not for dirt, of course. I find some time to drop by the dance studio.
Right hand, left hand, step back. Raise both hands and swing them. Oh, sorry about that. Are you okay?
Oh good, you're really getting into this.
I can't wait to take center stage and put on an awesome show at my winning concert. I've been pumped up like crazy ever since I saw Dia's concert.
Saturno Diamonds?
Yep, Dia's incredible. She shines so brilliantly on stage you'd think she was a real diamond. She's fearless, you know? And it really shows in her performances. It even got me worked up. She's so effortlessly cool. I want to be able to dance like her. But when I start thinking about it all, my head gets all mixed up.
Why not get some advice?
Advice? Yeah, good idea. And go ask some of the Sumo I look up to. So please, Theo, I beg you, tell me the secret to putting on an amazing concert. Oh, this is my specialty. Well, alright, listen closely. First, let's get a video of you dancing. We can do it together. Huh? I get to dance with you? You there, come on over and record us with your phone. You, okay, let's see how to turn on. Hit play. Next to you, it's super obvious how clumsy I am. This is so embarrassing. I'm not sure clumsiness is the issue here. I'd say it's something more basic. Kita, you focused entirely on me while you were dancing, weren't you? Huh? I was. You're right. I like your honesty, but it shouldn't be your focus during concert, you know. The truth is, my favorite thing about concerts is when everyone tells me how cool I am. I used to show about how cool press was, and now I'm the one receiving cheers. Pretty amazing, huh? That's why I always dance my heart out. It's like, check it out, I won, I'm the best. What about you? How do you feel when you're up on the stage? How do I feel? Well... At Taylor's winning concerts, I used to scream until my voice went out. And this time there are going to be just as many people cheering me on.
Someone got it Maruzensky with S-Dirt Aptitude Wonsel. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. Konopasa, Theo. Oh, you mean there's like a Konopasa? I guess there is, right? There might be, I'm not entirely sure. This is like very blurry, that picture. Also, it looks like they use the same models twice. Here and there. Which is interesting because it's like, you know, but yeah.
I get it now. Dia must have understood this feeling. That's why she looked so awesome out there. Theo, I want to put on a super good performance that makes the crowd go wild. Good. That's the first hurdle cleared. Now all you gotta do is put in the work. Right, let's get back to practicing.
Maybe because like the idea of expressing her feelings through the performance has had Kita some black make some progress. Eureka, I got an idea. This could be useful for Eishin Flash training. Woohoo! This contributed to her growth and we get like some stats. This event, I skipped this event so many times by now. Same. Again, normally I skip. Especially like the event cards, right? Because yeah. Like there's like this option here, and if you, oh no, here, skip first time event, and if you have that on, then you can just skip everything. But okay, this time it's more like, yeah, if someone stumbles on this video on YouTube later, or like it's just in the stream, has never heard of Uma Musume, I wanna give them like a full experience and not like the guy is just clicking buttons and reading like a little bit. So yeah. Because if they just want me to see pressing buttons, then there's a Sunday for that. I'm not watching the races, I'm skipping them. Watching the race is a little bit too much. We did watch the very first race and Eishin Flash did lose it. So yeah, we're not watching anything.
We shall therefore improve the training facility. Look forward to your future successes.
Oop. Yeah, she lost the maiden race, that's why like I'm still on bad terms with her. She not even got second or third, she got fourth. So Eishin Flash and I are shopping for shoes when we want to trainer kill you in and happy meek. That team photo will use at last song for our finale. Gotta watch the roulette wheel spin. Yeah, I mean, I guess. But I guess like I'm a little bit weird by that because like the very first time when people convinced me to try this game out, I was like going to the story mode and reading up on like the Diver Scarlet stuff, right? So yeah, I mean I actually haven't done that much so because like the core gameplay loop of the career is so good. But yeah. Oh, if it isn't Trainer Don Vippo, are you buying shoes as well? You too? Of course. After all, a first-rate Uma Musume needs first-rate gear. She said first-rate twice. King Halo, where are you? King Halo! I start looking through the shades alongside an excited trainer kill you in. Look, Meek, it's these new shoes from the magazine. The performance is backed up by sports stars and endorsed by top-level Uma Musume. I see. But from a comfort perspective, the shoes next to them are the way to go. This model has excellent cushioning and reduces strains on the legs. Considering your running stars, this may be the better choice. Right. Happy Meek nods. She opens her mouth as if to speak but closes it again without saying anything. I realize she's staring at something and follow her gaze to another pair of shoes. If my hunch is correct? Right, I've made up my mind. Could you wait here, Meek? I'm just going to pay. Alright. Alright. Shouldn't you tell you want these shoes? No, it's alright. I'm happy with the shoes my trainer picked out for me. I know she's just thinking about what's best for me. She works really hard, you know? So, it's fine. I just thought those shoes looked like baguettes. That's all. She'd be happier if you're honest with her. You really think so? I'm a trainer too, I know these things. Thank you. I'll go and tell her. But yeah, I feel like the career stuff, the story is cool, and it's also like when they have like a bad aptitude for stuff, and then you also can, it adds replay value because then you can go and increase that aptitude, and then you can actually win this. Like I think the biggest thing in that regard is like when you have like when you do a King Halo run, and I mean that's completely optional, but if you do like the final Arima Keenan, you get like extra cutscenes for that, and if you win it, you actually get like a real happy ending with her mother, you know, because most of the time it's like her entire thing is with mother issue, her entire career. But if you get like the Keenan run, then you can kind of resolve them like a little bit, and that's really cool. But you have to, try put your head against the wall over and over again until she finally wins that with a good aptitude. Getting long and term aptitude for Haru. Yeah, I mean, I'm not the biggest Haru fan, so like I did not do that. She's more there for complimenting the Dirt team in team trials. I'm sorry, Capshio. So yeah, that's really cool. And also, like, if you really want to, you can always like watch back what kind of scenes you unlock, which also gives you this completionist thingy. I'm sorry, Meek. I got so caught up in doing what I thought was best, I didn't think to consider you. What's most important is the shoes fit your desires. Asking how you felt should have been the first thing I did. Now, let's go back to the store and choose again, shall we? This time together. Thank you for looking out for me, Trainer Don Vippo. I also want to say thank you. From now on, tell my trainer what I want when we're choosing shoes. After seeing our trainer Kiryu in the Eishin Flash, I pick out a pair of shoes that fit her preferences. I mean, it's so sad it's only like a happy shoe, happy Meek thing. It would be great if it was also like, you know, if they also had like extra stuff for the Uma Musume that you have. It's a harura gambate, I guess. Like, I think like a one-liner would have done a lot to make that event cooler. Like, imagine just having like King Halo is like a good example. If she would be just like, let's choose some King first-rate shoes, and let's get some for you too, because you know you're my trainer. You gotta look first-rate too. Yeah, honestly, at this. But yeah, I do get why like she's not really doing that much, because she has way too little speed and too much stamina. But then again, like at this point in time, I still want to get like to the red bar or orange bar. Eishin Flash, Tosen, Jordan. Yeah, I mean they are similar in a way. Drive. Your biggest TM overalls then? I was actually talking about her earlier. Like she's not in my top, I mean, I guess, is she in my top 5? I'm not sure, but she's not in my top 3, right? But she is one of my favorites. The only reason she's not like super high, because I think like she had the funniest Uma run. Like the career was so funny. Whenever you do like an event, you gotta laugh because it's so good. But the issue with her is like she looks too boyish, you know. She's not a waifu for me, and that's the thing where she falls down a little bit. So I can't like, you know, like I really like her, but I can't be simping for her. That's the issue. So, but yeah, I mean, there's like different. Yeah, if this game had guys and she was a dude, then he would be then TM Oppo would be like my bro. That's the point. But yeah, but still, I think like TM Opera very very cool Uma, and if you get the yeah I know TM Opera is so good. She's really amazing. I like her too. But again, I'm like an Ojo-sama victim, and as such, like King Halo is number 1. You mean Meishi Doto as a duo? My friend stands Meijiro McQueen. I mean, I would like to run Meijiro McQueen. I mean, she is like an Ojo-sama, but she is not. She doesn't have as much as an attitude as King Halo. So what I got from her in the story thingy, where I played through the first story and the second or whatever, and yeah, I liked her, but she was not like top. But yeah. So like, I mean, I guess like Uma Musume, like all the girls are so cool and cute, and you always like her. I mean, you got me laughing this time a lot with Eishin Flash too. So yeah. McQueen because she plays with the crowd. Meijiro McQueen! Yeah, Maruzensky. Eishin Flash, Tosen, Jordan, and I have come to Coral Caboose to practice dancing. I take a half stack back with my left leg here. Hold 6 counts and switch legs. Next I twist my toes, turn 270 degrees and strike a pose. Oh my gosh, Flash, you gotta take a chill pill. You're like way overthinking this. The goal for today is to get Eishin Flash to loosen up her dance move. Tosen Jordan is here to help. Okay, so when it comes to dancing, the most important thing is to go with the flow and feel the vibes. The flow and vibes, you say? I don't doubt your words, but I'm not sure I comprehend. Don't sweat it. Just move your body to the music and you'll eventually find your groove. Is that how it works? Very well. First I have to choose a song. Okay, how about a German song? We have to say that. Oh, nice idea. If you pick a song without choreography, you have no choice but to go with the flow. I see. Make a valid point. Well, here I go. Practice makes perfect. What the hell? There's no German song that goes dooty doo doo. What the hell? What kind of German song is that? Dooty doo doo, dooty doo. Oh, looking good. Your moves are fire. Thank you. But the B melody makes a peculiar change from this part. Nah, you're nailing it. Kinda wanna dance now. Da da dee da da da, woohoo! You're doing awesome! Doo-dee doo da, doo 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 da, doo-dee doo doo, and now the hook. Doo-dee doo doo, doo-dee doo, doo da da, doo-dee doo doo. Yeah, actually, they could have gone with like something very stupid, like alle meine Entchen or whatever. I mean, okay, no, I can't actually play it because that would probably give me DMCA issues. But like, my favorite would be Tip Top from Tip Top. Tip Top, das ist allerhand, das ist interessant. That's like a great song, by the way. Nice! Now you've got it! I see. So this is what is called flow. You should join us too, trainer. The three of us dance together for some time and Eishin Flash loses stiffness in her dance that she's always struggled with. Yay! That's great. Oh yeah, doo-dee doo-doo. Big German song. Okay, I guess we are gonna rest today. I mean, like, actually, let me check if there's like some other G1 races coming up. Turf Mild, Turf Medium already in there. I mean, I could also go for G2 races, but I definitely Kikuko show because I need more of those thingies. Good morning! What a beautiful morning it is. The air is so invigorating as well. Since I had the day off, I decided to research how to create the perfect bedtime routine. At night, I did some light aerobic exercise and full body stretches, had some hot milk and retired at an ideal time. The result was a perfect night's sleep. I had a wonderful day off. Thank you for the break. One day after my training session with Eishin Flash. What's up? It's nothing. The session just ended earlier than I expected. It shouldn't be possible for me to finish all of my laps so quickly. Could it be we miscounted? But when I check the numbers, all my laps are accounted for, which can only mean one thing. I must have gotten faster. Well, what a happy miscalculation. This never happened when I was training by myself. Thank you. Could not have accomplished this without your help. Of course, now let's keep it up. I must set to work revising my training schedule straight away. I would appreciate any and all advice you can give me. Looks like my preparation. Okay, and practice perfect. I don't even actually know what practice perfect does. I think it reduces the fail rate, right? Yeah, the random dances, right? Yeah, this is funny. Yeah, I mean, I guess more Sunday, if it's already there, then can get like double this thingy, right? By 2 not much. Okay. I mean, again, like, it's better than nothing. And also, yeah, we are gonna go for wits this time. This will put Agnes Touchion at like a good level here. Okay, Murmur. I mean, it's an okay skill, right? Bravo! I have recognized your insatiable pursuit of even greater speed. So if you continue, I now take my leave. Okay, it's only like this thing that it's okay. I'm not sure about the other thing. Holding an event. One day I'm called to the director's office. I'm not told why, but only that my presence is necessary to help make the Ura finally a success. As I head inside. Ah! Trainer and Vippo, just as I thought. Emergency! Both of you! I beg you, help me! Huh? Please come down, Director. First of all, could you tell us what's going on? We get!
Even after I made the grand announcement asking media to promote the Euro finale. Unfortunately, the Euro finale is still not widely known amongst the general public. Thusly, we must find some way to communicate its appeal and generate some excitement. We must have a race packed with smiling fans. That is the stage on which all Uma Musume should shine. I understand how you feel, Director. I'd be delighted to help you find a solution, but what could we do? Excellent question. That is why I have asked you two exceptional trainers here. I wish for you to participate in an event aimed at promoting the Euro finale and the hardworking Uma Musume hoping to take part in it. The Euro finale commemorative festival. I see, so that's what this festival consists of. Well, that's the thing. I was so preoccupied with setting it up that our event schedule at the moment is non-existent. What? For starters, we put our heads together and discuss what type of event we hold. Apologies. I'm causing you so much trouble. This is definitely a surprise, but I'm not about to give up on the event. Mika has her heart set on becoming the first finale champion. I can't let her efforts go to waste. As the trainer of another Uma Musume who's working equally hard, I feel much the same. I'll help too. Gratitude! Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I know you wouldn't let me down. To business! What do you think the event should entail? We're looking to attract attendees. Panels done by the Uma Musume and mini concerts tend to be the usual go-tos. But that's a lot of art to ask of them. It is. Not to mention, this is when they need to be focused on training. Is there anything we can do with just the two of us? Just us? Really not? Eureka! I have an idea! We want to convey just how hard our Uma Musume are working to qualify for the Euro finale, yes? There's something that you two, indeed, only you two can do. On the day of the festival. Hi, Trainer Don Lippo and Trainer Kiwi. Good morning. Rest assured, today's event is going to receive extensive coverage in Twinkle Monthly. Also, if you don't mind me asking, where are your trainees? I was certain they would be here. I'm afraid it's just a student day, but not to worry, you won't be disappointed. Today we want to tell you about the racers who are working hard to earn a spot in the Euro finale. As the trainers who watch them from the sidelines, we can share a side of the story that nobody, not even our trainees, can share. We'll do our best on their behalves. Oh, why, that's simply amazing! To put your hard-working trainees first, even at this event, such devotion. I see, almost so many rest too, so you're working hard in their place. Not only are you giving us an enticing never before seen glimpse at the sweat-stained efforts of the daily lives, but it's clear that you'll do anything for your trainees. I can't wait to see the fan meetups, talk shows, and mini-cons you'll be doing on their behalf. Wait, what? Say no more. I will make sure our readers fully understand how deep your dedication is. I know. Wait on the host. When it comes to warming up a crowd, I'm a professional. What? Before we know it. I hope you're watching, everyone. Next up is our two trainers mini concert. Uma Pyoi, Uma Pyoi. Uma Pyoi, Uma Pyoi. Good luck, trainers. They're really putting themselves in the most missions. I like the spirit. The Euro finale, huh? Maybe I'll check it out. The event goes off a little off script, but we still spreading the word about the Euro finale. Fast bit. Yeah, I'm a bit fast. Yeah, I know. I guess I also need to take a break because, like, yeah, the characters get like less distinguishable voneinander. S can be done early with good training regimen. You mean like getting an S rank in anything? Or do you mean Satsuki? Sure, I'm not sure, but yeah. It's race day as I'm standing on the sidelines. Spot super cool wave from the race to start with a serious look in her eyes while Oguri kept expressions oddly blank. Oguri! Oguri? Oguri! Are you alright? You all usually look more relaxed. For some reason, when I heard people from my hometown were going to be in the audience, my body just stiffened up. Maybe it's nerves? Would eating some candy help? Thanks. I'll take some. Urika takes the candy from super quick and seems to calm down. Hey. Hey. How's it even at a time like this you're still able to look out for others? Huh? You're racing too. Shouldn't you be focused on yourself? You asked me a similar question before, didn't you? Since then I've been thinking to myself, why do I want to take care of others? For a long time, I didn't have an answer. But I think I finally get it now. I want to race at full strength. What do you mean? Think about it. Do you think you can run your best when you're nervous, Uguri? Ah, so okay, so you have more influence over how I thought you can only get like the S ranks with you mean the end S rank, right? Yeah, I've never got an S rank, to be fair. I only got A ranks. I mean, like not even A plus. And I was like super happy about that A rank with like 11,000 points that I have with Mihono Bourbon. Probably not. Right? Right? And when you can't run to the best of your ability, you feel disappointed. I think that's probably why I look after everyone. So everyone can run their hearts out. See, you really are caring. I don't see it that way. I just want to raise everyone there at their best. Okay, then I'll make sure I don't look back. I wouldn't want it any other way. That's the best one I win today. Well, I'm going to pass out the rest of the candy to the other races. Actually, that's the true strat. Like, put like, gives them some calories or whatever, like something that's high, that is far in the stomach, so they have like harder time running. Super quick is actually smart here. And yeah, now swinging my maestro is like, it's like Z skill. It's the stamina recovery skill. Also, let me actually check how far. Okay, we only have two. Wait, we only have 2 goals clear. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's also one of the reasons why I'm like talking so fast. Or like trying to be so fast with the what's it called? With the reading, because like yeah, there's still so much done. No. Oh, I misclicked. Wait, I could have sworn I heard someone call my name. Must have been my imagination, but the bigger issue at stake here is that I've gone off schedule. And this must be the 3 Gato statue. No matter what country I'm in, it always looks beautiful. Actually, it's in different countries? That would be new. Like 3 goddesses? I mean, I guess it's in a fantasy land that only resembles Japan and stuff. Yeah, and then we get like all the thingies. Damn. That's also not really a good stat increase here. Wait, what was just now? What is the seed? It feels like something incredible swelling up from deep within me. I can't put it into words. But this sensation is nicht schlecht. No, it's not bad at all. In fact, it's rather pleasant. Yeah, nicht schlecht is not bad. Okay. I mean, honestly, I prefer her to have like some speed skills right now. But again, we don't have like a home search haste. I mean, I guess I'm gonna buy it anyway, just to have like a little something. Actually, I think she said something in German. Sturm und Drang, okay, yeah. I mean, I think everyone has too many long cutscenes. It is what it is, you know? But again, that's the experience I want to give you guys, so...
With the meme Uma song before the Satsuki show. The first of the classic Triple Crown races. The Satsuki show is finally here and the air at the Nakayama race course is electric. Anyway, that's basically how I think things will go. I mean, what else could happen really? I don't know. Eishin Flash has really polished up her game lately. But you've got her down in a really low placement. She's got a strong following, so what gives? I get where you're coming from. She seems pretty strong. She's making a name of herself. But come on. This is a classic Triple Crown.
So this is the classic Triple Crown. This is the Satsuki show. The crowd is deafening. Even the air itself feels different from the previous races I've run. The pressure coming from the other races is incredible.
But the track is still the same. But yeah, I think I'm probably gonna end at 11 today, and then I'm just gonna make the rest tomorrow. Split it into 2. And have like a little bit part 1, part 2. I mean, I guess that's okay. Only thing is I missed on like 75. I mean, not even fully 75, on like 45 carats, and that's probably not that bad.
Precisely. I know the Nakayama racecourse well thanks to my participation in the KC High. This is a race where only the fastest shall prevail. I have already determined the optimal time to unleash my top speed. All that is left is to execute my strategy as usual. Fuck Sheen. We shall see you in 30 minutes.
Yeah, we're gonna click view results. Oh no. Why? Agnes Tachion is evil. I mean, it's a very...
Trainer, I have returned. Great job! Thank you. I was able to run largely within my predicted parameters.
Yeah, also after the Sasuke showed us seal the goal.
I would like to maintain this momentum and prepare for my next race.
The Japanese Derby!
Yes. Only 1 month remains until the Japanese Derby. I must continue training according to schedule. It would be super toll on Classe Flash.
Yeah, that again.
On our way home, Eishin Flash started up the term Derby rank on my phone. What are you doing? Searching posts on Umeta. It's a good way to track the general consensus on races as the public posts things in real time. I'm curious to see if public opinion of me has changed after the Satsuki show. Yeah, the search is complete. The number of hits is staggering. Take your broken dreams and turn them into victory. You'll beat your rival next time. Nearly all seem to be support message for others Momosuma. What if I enter Derby and Eishin Flash instead? There's 3,190 hits, however most seem to be general evaluations that don't reference me directly. It seems that everyone has a special attachment to the Derby because of its importance to those involved.
It's a special race for you too?
Not just to me, for everyone.
Yeah, Japan couldn't to right after Derby, by the way, you're right.
Everyone being judged by right now has their own special reason for running the Derby. The racings are at present... Eishin Flash was trades off as she said this quietly with her thoughts. And thus, I have drafted a training schedule intended to enhance my capabilities across the board. The day after the Sasuke show, Eishin Flash hands me an updated schedule. The best way to describe it is as downright terrifying. You do want a scrimmage every week? Yes. Each one should have 18 participants running in a 2,400 meter race to mimic actual race conditions as closely as possible. I compiled a list of prospective runners, all of whom have competed at the G1 level. With your permission, I will contact them myself. Everybody won't roll up. Even if they are just scrimmages, a race is still a race. She run herself. This is mine. Even if they're just scrimmages, a race is still a race. She run herself right if she participates in the many on top of her usual training regimen. But I don't stand out from the crown at the moment, so I must improve my odds. Obtaining as much experience as possible is the only way I can achieve perfect results at the Derby in such a short amount of time. Experience? Yes. While I cannot improve my own abilities rapidly, I can quickly gain lots of experiences. And to do that, I must run in as many scrimmages as possible. That is the only path to victory. Eishin Flash argument makes sense to a certain point, but it's utterly impractical. Yes, I want you to train me to the point that the schedule becomes realistically achievable. I am aware of my own limitation. I cannot realize these dreams on my own. That is why I sought your help. Please train me to become the perfect version of myself, one worthy of executing this perfect plan. That was actually at the very beginning of this year. Now, more than ever, this is the time to live up to my title as trainer. Can we put this issue on hold for the moment? How long is this moment? As I stated before, the derby is fast approaching. Give me 2 days. Very well. I shall confer with you again in 2 days. What she needs experience then. Next was the Japanese story, but something comes up that we have to take care of first. And now we can actually see, like, but yeah, we have only 3 of 10 goals achieved. It's definitely like a 2-day, a 2-day thingy. Damn. Das Erlebnis. How should we translate this? The experience actually is the best translation. I shall confirm again with you in 2 days. It's the day after I made the promise with Eishin Flash. Now, in order to help her get the experience she's after, I'm having a meeting with Trace and Academy Student Council President and Triple Crown Champion Symboli Rudolph. I beg your pardon, but could you please repeat that? Are you truly asking me, the Emperor Symboli Rudolph, for a favor? I'd like you to run against Eishin Flash. So my ears did not deceive me. This is rather unusual, I might add. A fair share of Uma Musume have expressed a desire to run with me. But never before has a trainer demanded a run against a trainee. Very few can handle the pressure of racing against someone of your prestige. And you believe your racer to be one of those few? She needs your experience. Oh, do tell. Eishin Flash's proposition of doing skirmishes to build up experience isn't bad per se, but in the end it just amounts to regular practice. But if she runs against a previous derby champion, then she can see what it takes to win firsthand. That over anything is true experience. Aha, I see. That's a rather audacious request you of asking me. Planning to siphon my own experience of winning the derby and pass it along to her, are you? You're quite the bold trainer indeed. I must do this for her to win the derby. Amazing! Hello Ricardo, how are you doing? Yeah, as you can see, we did pull that Eishin Flash after about 60. And then I burned like 30 more on on support cards. The support cards, I mean the first 10 support cards were actually worth it, but afterwards I should have stopped, but it is what it is, you know? Intriguing. I can see you care quite sincerely for your racer. Something else has become clear to me as well. It appears Eishin Flash is getting restless. This may be due to her straight-laced nature, or perhaps... Here's a proposition for you. I don't mind being Eishin Flash's opponent. However, the experience she requires may be of a more vibrant hue. Like that of a luscious green turf, for instance. As instructed by Symboli Rudolph, I head to the track after the great races have finished. The races today were awesome, so freeing, I'm itching for more. Thundering footsteps, sharp breath, cheering, everything I want's all there. Huh. Wait, she's called Mr. CV? First time I see this horse. Let me take a close look here. I mean, interesting design. Also, it's like one of those heads that would definitely fall off all the time. Like, that doesn't make sense. Also, it's amazing. This game is still kind of meh emo. When they add Stay Gold. Oh yeah, they only have Gold City. I mean,
I beg to differ. They have King Halo. This game is certainly first rate. But I digress. Don't you agree? You're just someone who loves racing. They've got too much exposure for you to buy that, right? Turner jumped onto the numbers of fans with an unforgettable running style and claims the title of triple crown champ, but no one has seen her in ages. I'm Mr. CB. Is that enough of an introduction? Mr. CB is a legendary Umamusume on par with Symbolo Rudolph. So this is the experience she was talking about. You're up, Mr. Trainer. I hope it's something fun. Partner running? Sure. Accepted just like that. Running with someone gearing up for the derby sounds like fun. And I'm up for fun anytime. Today's the day I finally keep my promise with Eishin Flash. Alright, I'll go get ready. Shall be waiting. This opportunity to learn from one of the best has Eishin Flash buzzing with energy. I'm impressed with how level-headed she is despite that. I still do not understand the logic behind running a race to grasp the meaning of the derby, nor how it results in gaining experience. However, running with the Triple Crown champion before the derby will surely prove invaluable. Don't hold back and do your best. Will do. The private scrimmage ends almost as quickly as it starts. 300 meters remain. CB is still rounding the corner. I can win this. I think now's the time. I notice Mr. CB muttering something under her breath, and in the next moment... And that's my win. Despite Eishin Flash's huge lead, Mr. CB managed to completely overtake her with unbelievable speed. She's shaking. Hey Flash, do you like running? I apologize, but I don't understand the meaning of your question. There's no hidden meaning in it. I just want to know if you like running. Running requires no emotion. I run because I must. It's her job, damn it. She's doing this 9 to 5 to pay for her family. And you're doing that, you know? The poor family in German. The bakery is not going well. They need the horse running money. And you are telling her she's supposed to enjoy it? Then what about the derby? I heard you want to be the derby champion. Don't you feel anything special toward it? You thought you'd win today, didn't you? Of course I know your intentions. How could I not? I'm dialed into everything. The trick to winning the derby is telling yourself that you will win. Channel your hunger to win into energy. Devour the roar of the crowd, your opponents, your limits, and your luck too. Leave it all out there, out here. This is exactly how hard you need to run to win. After all, you only get one shot at the derby. Asian players like Mihono Bourbon? Yeah, I guess. But I think it's like different in that regard a little bit. I mean, Mihono Bourbon is just like executing orders, right? And she's like putting this on herself, that she's like doing the strict regimen for her. So yeah, I guess they have similar stuff, but I don't think she's like that weird with emotions. Also, like the big difference too is that Mihono Bourbon has like incredible difficulties with connecting with other people, and Eishin Flash doesn't really. Like, she always seems to be really good friends with her roommate and stuff. But yeah, I understand, like, they have like similar energy in that they are like that they're not that emotional in their base, because they seem to handle everything with logic. Do you get it yet? I apologize, but I don't understand. Speak of vague sensations not grounded in reality. Yeah, blunt, aren't you? We'll just ponder it a while, okay?
Where your running leads you is up to you. You can only attempt this race once in your life. And you know what? I can't wait to see what you'll feel and take away from it. Thank you for today, trainer. Were you able to learn anything? Ah, that's what you mean. Okay. With the builds, yeah, I guess. Also, to be fair, like, Bourbon is like, from my experience with running her, like, Bourbon is the horse that I ran the most. She has like a very easy early game, and then in the late game she has like some really tough races. I'm not sure how this will go with Eishin Flash, but it might be it might be similar, but she also did not perform as well in the early game, so. To be truthful, I'm not sure. In a practical sense, I gained much. Outside of that, I feel slightly strange. The sensation has persisted ever since CB overtook me in our race. Even though she can't put it into words, I think Eishin Flash may have learned something important. Remember that feeling when you raced in the derby? Very well. I must admit, the thought of running with a Triple Crown champion never occurred to me. That's why I'm here. Yes, that's true. I have people who are here to help further my growth and provide me with different perspectives. I'm greatly indebted to both you and CE. I must repay everyone for the support with perfect results at the Japanese derby. I cannot hear even the slightest wave of anxiety in her voice. She seems to have taken an important step toward competing in the Japanese derby. Okay, yeah, it's still, but yeah, I'm also not really having the luck, I feel like, in the thingies, with the friendship training. Because normally I could already get like super great increases here. It's reverse of Bourbon, she good at early, late falls off. I mean, then it's the same as Bourbon though, because Bourbon is really good in the early game. And then late game, like, she has like issues when Rice Shower shows up and steals the show. I hate Rice Shower. That's like the rivalry effect. Assist to the training, how interesting. Okay, enough with it, that's what we've seen enough. Marvelous, you've truly shown your passion and enthusiasm for training Uma Musume. You should therefore improve the training facilities. I look forward to success. Okay. Worthy of wearing pride. Eishin Flash has asked me for special training, which I'm more than happy to prepare for her. But when I arrive at the grounds, finally here, prepared myself both mentally and physically for your arrival. Now, let's advance along the road to perfect victory. Eishin Flash greets me like a knight ready for battle. She's even wearing her signature racewear. But why? Why are you dressed like that? Do I look strange? Well, no, but... I knew it! I shouldn't have done this. Excuse me. Apologies for running off so abruptly. What happened? That wasn't like you, well... Embarrassment became too much for me to bear when I thought about how incompetent I must still seem in your eyes, so... Wait, what made you think that? To be truthful, I have been concerned about my signature race wheel. During its creation phase, I asked for it to be designed to reflect my home country. It definitely does, if you're from Bavaria, that is. And when it was completed, it was evident that the Meister spirit resided within every stitch. The craftsmanship left me in awe. The outfit is magnificent, but it feels so heavy. Like it might be crushed beneath it. What do you mean? When I don this outfit, it is not only fabric that rests upon my shoulders. It's the weight of my homeland's pride and traditions too. My mother must have felt this very same weight and pressure when she raced in Germany. But I don't know if I'm truly worthy of wearing these clothes and representing all they signify. I want you to help me determine that today. That's why you're on your signature racewear. Yes, that's also why I greeted you like that earlier. Unfortunately, I seem to have acted carelessly.
Now that I finally have a handle on shit, I think I know what she's... This also has Rice Shower graces, damn. Like, if Rice Shower kicks me out, then I hate her even more. She is a maid? I mean, not really like Mura-san, like, I mean, if you're talking about Eishin Flash, right? Or do you mean like Rice Shower? Because like, Eishin Flash is definitely like rocking the Dirndl, you know? Like very fairly classic Dirndl fashion that she has. And yeah, I mean, you get this, right? I mean, actually, like, I feel like Eishin Flash Dirndl is more classic than most of those that I see here, actually. But yeah. But Rice Shower, I actually have to see. I mean, Rice Shower has more like a thingy, right? I wouldn't call this a maid, it's just like an evening dress, I suppose. But yeah. Actually, normally I'd say the runs, but I think the Drake baking session is funnier. I think you do a baking session. Huh? Why? Oh no! Pastry making runs in her blood, and I'm sure she'll feel more confident when she realizes how deeply connected she already is to her home country. Okay, guys, you heard it here first. If you're German and you don't bake, you're not German. I suppose baking is kind of a traditional art that has been refined through generations of meisters. Oh well, I shall attempt to bake something my parents taught me. Specifically a German cake called Frankfurter Kranz. Okay, actually I have to look that up. So I mean, I know where Frankfurt is, but I don't know the Frankfurter Kranz that well. Oh. It's it's Buttercream, Sand, Wiener und oder Biskuitmasse. Interesting. I've never seen that thingy. I actually would have thought like of some, you know, if we're talking like of German, of like very famous stuff, then I would have actually thought of like the Schwarzwald Cake here. It's klassische deutsche Torte. Here. This one, the Schwarzwälder Kirschtorte. Or like, you know, Schwarzwald cake. That would be Black Forest Gâteau apparently. But yeah, that would have been the one that I would have associated with Germany. I mean, Frankfurter Kranz makes also sense because it's like named after the German city, right? The same as with, it's not a cake, but Lübeck Marzipan. Lübecker Marzipan, it's like a city and Marzipan from there is famous. But yeah, interesting. I mean, Marzipanbrot would also make lots of sense, by the way. Because it combines Brot, the most German thing ever, and Marzipan. Okay, but we're gonna do a Frankfurter Kranz. After reserving the dorm kitchen for her, I decided to wait in my office until she's done baking. Not even helping. Also, you don't see the AI, you see it sometimes, it's true, but that's a background that's not used that often. Also, it's interesting, like, you know, what they have here in this thingy. Next, the sugar. And then I have to mix in the butter. There. The batter's now complete. All that remains is... strange. My body is carrying out all the proper stuff without any conscious thought. Everything I measure is correct down to the gram too. It's as though the process has been instilled within me. Oh, see now. This must mean I'm already... Yeah, you're already German. I apologize for the wait. Here you go. Guten Appetit. Thanks, I can't waste for it. How is it? It's delicious! Thank you. I'm so very happy to hear that. I actually tried some of it before coming here. The taste reminded me of my homeland. It tastes just like in the cakes I grew up eating. It's a recipe I've known for so long. I realized there was never a need for me to try to embody my country's values.
My homeland's traditions are already part of my very core. Thank you for helping me realize this. My heart and mind feel much clearer now.
目指す場所は遠くとも着実に予定を立てたどり着いてみせます。
Yeah, I mean, Yasura Keenan is smile. She can't do that. Damn, she's very, very restricted in the type of race she can do well. Okay, I mean, I really don't want to run guts, but then again, like it's the only thing where we can get like anything of friendship.
では行きます。
Okay, 160. I mean, I guess we're gonna get corner recovery now. Don't have any good speed thingy, so might as well get that one. Even though she's already very stacked on the stamina side comparatively. I don't think actually for like where we are that this is like such a good value for stamina, but let's see. Okay, Tokyo, Japanese Derby race, let's go. Bzzz. What's wrong?
I received a message from my mother. She says, never in my wildest dreams did I think my own daughter would run in the Japanese Derby. My only wish is for you to achieve results you can be satisfied with. Keep dein Bestes. That means do your best.
I hope we can live up to her expectation.
Flash? It's nothing. All races are the same. All that's required of me is to do what must be done as always and achieve the proper result. Are you feeling nervous? Nervous isn't the correct word. I'm not sure what this is though.
Rise in this race, get ready or vodka? Okay, I guess.
I still will do what needs to be done. Now I'll be off. Woo! So this is a derby. The audience cheering is so loud the very ground is trembling. Why am I suddenly shaking? Is this nervousness? Anxiety? No, this feeling. Similar to how I felt when TV surpassed me. The trick to winning the derby is telling yourself that you'll win. Channel your hunger to win into energy. Devour the roar of the crowd, your opponents, your limits, and your luck too. I'm going to win. I'm going to win. I will win. I will absolutely win.
I want to win! I refuse to lose. I'll be the derby champion! Good luck everybody. Give it all you've got.
Feel everyone's expectations, excitement, worries, and fighting spirit so keenly. It's making me tremble. My body is trying to take it all in. I see. This is neither nervous nor anxiety. This is exaltation. I'm gearing myself up to win. This is it. I won't settle for anything less than Sieg.
Victory. Yeah, that's cheesy though. I would not say like an English sentence, be like, I'm not settling for anything other than Sieg. Okay, toi 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 is also something that we actually say. Toi toi toi. But usually you say that to someone else and not to yourself necessarily, but it's okay.
The one who should become Derby champion, not the one who will claim the title, is me.
Okay. I'm not so sure, my girl. You don't have like good speed here. Yeah, second. And it was silent Suzuka. Neither bourbon nor rush hour, nor vodka. Ah, yeah, there's always that one girl. Poor Eishin Flash. Die Faszination, the fascination, obviously.
I placed. What a fine result. But I... Eishin,
Eishin Flash was really impressive.
You can say that again. She was so cool I couldn't take my eyes off her.
Lady Flash. They're all looking at me.
Okay, that's actually cute. Also look at those artifacts from the shading, but it's okay.
Everyone, I thank you for your support. I will show you a winning performance next time. I promise.
Great job out there, Flash.
Flash? Trainer. My apologies. I'm still terribly worked up from the race. I should be able to regain my composure momentarily.
That was a great race.
It was. The crowd and other racers were more excited than usual. It's making it hard for me to contain my emotions. This is so unsightly of me.
Normal to feel frustrated of losing.
But if I don't contain myself, I'll become even greedier.
How so?
If I do not pull myself together, I fear I will never be satisfied with anything other than victory.
That's normal too. Is that really so? Yeah, it's, trust me, I've been so salty after losing Blaze Blue. Despite me knowing that the other players are better, but still.
Is that really so? Placing is remarkable enough in itself so.
Alright.
That's why placing within the top 3 has always been my goal. But now?
Let's win the next one.
Let's begin planning for my next race at once. I must prepare for the final race of the classic triple crown. The Kikuka show. Let's head back to the waiting room. Yes, let's.
Okay. Japan Cup time, rising group on the Racing Japan Cup. Okay, that sounds evil, but it's okay.
The moment we step inside the waiting room, Eishin Flash receives a message from her parents.
But I guess like I only have to place top 5, right? Then there's probably also like a 4 and 5 event because they are specifically saying top 3 here. That's cool. And then obviously there's a you won this thingy event.
You can tell how hard you've been working. It's fantastic you were able to place in the top 3. It proves how strong you've become. It must feel incredibly frustrated you couldn't get first. I wish we could give you a hug and cheer you on in person right now. We hope the joy of your future victory will keep you buoyed and fulfilled. They sound happy for you. They do. Since I have no plans to visit Japan during these 3 years, the least I can do is report as many victories to them as possible. I have accomplished all I sought to according to my timetable. Let's keep up the momentum and continue on.
Yeah!
Before that, there's something I would like to report to you. I'm sure it is nothing serious, but I can't accept this. Why are you removing the Kikuka show from my schedule?
I'm not. Trainer Kunis, but I'm not.
After the race, Eishin informed me that her left leg felt strange, so I took her to see a doctor. There we found out it's because her muscles are over fatigued. The pain will only get worse if you don't rest. But there's more than enough time for me to fully recover before the show.
If it looks like you'll be ready by then we'll enter.
I cannot follow your logic. Doesn't it make more sense to set the goal first so we can base our plan around it?
You would only overdo it. Kikuko is such a grueling race that it said only top runners can win. If she insists on running it, she will only become more fatigued. Curious to see every race through to the end, isn't it?
Yes, but
remember your promise, Flash. Promise me that you'll adjust your schedule when you deem it necessary.
Promises are eternally binding. Very well. Let's remove the Kikuko show from my schedule. The most important thing is that I complete every race. Are you okay? I'm fine. Excuse me. My perfect schedule.
Oh no.
What should I do? I should ask my parents. No, I cannot discuss this with them. They must never know that this failure was due to my own mismanagement. That I wasn't good enough.
Damn. Yeah, I mean, I guess we get like half of it done today, but the other half we will do tomorrow. Like, again, it will start at the same time as today then, at 7 p.m. And yeah, we will just do like the second half of it, but we are still doing a little bit. I'm just like, you know, making sure, because we have 4 of 10 goals finished. And I think we will get like, I will play until we have the Japan Cup finished. And then tomorrow, like, yeah, I mean, might as well then just throw the other 10 pulls that I have away for the Gamba. And yeah.
Thank you for your hard work, trainer. You're really giving it your all, aren't you? And you know, that time of year has finally come again. Grayson Academy's annual summer camp will soon begin. Summer camp! That's right. We'll be staying by the beach and utilizing the venue for a change in training programs. I'm sure the new environment will help your training improve in leaps and bounds. Camp starts in July, so make sure she's in tip-top condition to dive in and make the most of it. But it'll be over before you know it. You won't have much time to rest. Got it! Yeah, that's what I want to hear. Summer camp is going to be so much fun. Of course, training should be our foremost concern, but once in a while you should go on the beach for some recreation. Might be good for you. I think your training will be refreshed and invigorated. That makes sense! Although it's only a short period of 2 months from July through August. I hope you spend a fruitful summer with your trainee.
Kazuno tells me all about summer camp. I need to pay attention to Eishin Flash condition energy leading up to it. It starts 2 turns from now on in early July, so I should probably start preparing now. Das Vorbild. You're sleepy? You're EP? Yeah. I mean, you might miss a little bit, but the VOD will be up and I'll try to upload it to YouTube as soon as I can. But yeah, you know. I'm not gonna stop before I run Japan Cup. But yeah, I'm not sure if you're sleeping right now. If you do, then sleep well. If not, then yeah, I will say that again once you do. A few days have passed since I removed the Kikuko show from Eishin Flash schedule, but she still seems a bit lost. What's wrong? Where's Golshi at? I did run her, but no, she's right now it's the Eishin Flash run, and I was looking forward for her quite a long time. I thought like it might be a fun idea to have like an entire Uma run recorded with like full voice acting and stuff. And I underestimated how long it takes. I was like, yeah, maybe I can finish it in one day. Maybe if I do it till like 1 AM or whatever. But nah, I don't see that doing. So I'm gonna stop like fairly soon. But right now, still like the Eishin Flash run, like, you know, continuing. Like I'm gonna run until I will run in the Japan Cup, Japan Cup. Yeah, and then take a break and do like whatever real life stuff I have to do and go to sleep. And tomorrow I will do it again. I will do like another stream, 19 o'clock CET. So yeah. My training schedule requires changes. This was originally designed for long distance running to prepare for the Kikuko show. And let's adjust it. Yes, except I do not know how. Changing a single element could cause a total upheaval. Not to mention, there's still a chance I may yet run in the Kikuko show. And why don't we keep the program as is? As in continue training for long distance races? It's good practice for Sarima Keenan. You don't seem very convinced. Japan Cup is hard. Yeah, I guess, but that's why you only have to run in it, so that's okay. That's the same as like other thingies then too. It's also so funny often because like the goal race is also so much harder than the one that you can do what's it called, that you can do voluntarily, those optional ones, right? Pardon me, but I need time to think. For better or worse, She has a one-track mind. Okay. For better or worse, she has a one-track mind. Now that her schedule is off, she won't be able to move forward without some major convincing. But how do I convince her? She needs an impetus that can give her a new perspective. I think back on her run with Mr. CB. Mr. CB gave Eishin Flash invaluable experience by running with her ahead of the derby. Right now, Flash might need to experience another setback. Just then a lively voice filled the air. Haha, this is easy peasy. Bring me some heavier dumbbells. Who am I? The invincible Teo, that's who? Indeed, the title fits that. Teo took on the classic triple crown with a flawless record and got so far as claiming 2 crowns, but an injury kept her out of the Kikuka show. And asked her if she could have a word with Eishin Flash, she agrees without missing a beat. So, you wanna know how I felt when I dropped out of the Kikuka show, right? Yes, please. Trainer, this isn't... Don't sweat it, Flash. Don't sweat it, Flash. I agreed to this myself, so it's all good. Of course, things were really tough when it happened. There's someone who's really, really important to me, you know? Can you guess who? President Symbol Rudolph, I presume. I often see the two of you together. Bingo! The reason why I wanted to win the Triple Crown was because I want to be just like Press. And I was on a roll too. I got to the derby without a single loss, won it, and even got praised by Press. And then, poof! I couldn't run in the last race. My dream went up in smoke. Yet you still race, even now. How were you able to regain your footing after being thrown off the path you were following? I asked myself what Press would do in my cleats. Yeah, it's also a fun thing that they say shoe instead of in my shoes, in my cleats. There's very much everyone Eishin Flash run. Yeah, okay. Happens, right? She'd never ever give up. Press would keep looking forward and keep marching on. So that's what I did. I didn't want to look bad in front of the person I admire. The person you admire. Why did you decide to share all of this with me? Oh, that's easy. Cause Press would have done the same. After parting ways with Tsukai Teo, I have no idea. About what? What's those I admire? My parents would do in my position. The thought never occurred to me at the time. I wanted to become just like them, so I adhered to my schedule. Yet in the end, all I was doing was mimicking their methods. Now that I've strayed from their way of doing things, I don't know how my parents would handle the situation. Then how about asking what they wouldn't do? What? Thinking about the other way around might help. What would they absolutely not do? That would be a lot, I guess. Next day. Trainer, in regards to my next race, would it be possible to run in the Japan Cup a year earlier than scheduled? Fans from all over the world come to compete in the Japan Cup, and it goes without saying that only the best of the best take part in it. I gave a suggestion some thought about what the people I admire, namely my parents, would not do. They would not abandon their path. Most likely they would attempt to carry out course corrections. The reason I reached this conclusion is because it isn't right to completely scrap a timetable once it has been created. Therefore, for me to correct for the course, I must seek a parallel route that will lead me through the same difficulties as the Kikuka show. The Japan Cup is the same length as the Derby, and is held in the same venue. I've already run that race, so I should be able to recover in a month. Since the grades of my generation are focused on the fall races, I would be up against senior year opponents. Even if I do race in the Kikuka show, I should take on this challenge to compensate for the days I've wasted. The Japan Cup is extremely competitive, but I know you can hold your own even against senior races. Thank you. Now let's come up with a strategy so I don't have to eat my words. Of course. It seems I'm in your debt once again. Why do you say that? To tell the truth, I was completely lost and had no idea how to move forward. But getting exposure to alternative perspectives, such as when I faced against CB, helped bring clarity and understanding. I tend to get mired in my own thoughts, so I appreciate the outside input. The strengths more than make up for the overthinking.
ありがとうございます
Thank you very much. And so Eishin Flash adopts a positive mindset while preparing for the Japan Cup. Nice.
素晴らしいコンディションですあとは計画通り
And that's now it's a little bit weird.
あなたとなら目標
Oh yeah, actually no. Well, the Takara, this one is actually one that she can raise.
共に目標
I'm actually gonna rest
お
here.
はようございます
And then she's even well rested when it's total overkill. Premonitions of a performer. I've come to the training track.
Alright, I feel great. The next race will spell a mighty victory for Teo for sure.
Oh, it's not even race day, yet you already feel victorious. Curious.
Oh, Press, you know it. I won't settle for anything less than total domination. After all, my dream is to be the #1 Uma Musuma that everyone cheers for.
Which means there's no way I can afford to lose now. Courageous venture, your warrior spirit is a powerful weapon. I'm sure you will do splendidly.
Glad to have your seal of approval.
Be that as it may, do not forget about the concert. It's important to show your gratitude to your fans and...
Alright, the concert. I totally forgot about it. I'll be doing my famous Teo step center stage. You better be in the audience. No one will be able to keep their eyes off me dancing in my signature racewear. I can't wait. So I've gotta keep practicing. See you later, Press.
Didn't get a chance not to get ahead of herself and slack off on her lessons. Goodness. She won't stay calm for even a second. I mean, I would have thought this is general good because you get like the thingy. Because of the thingy, it's not beeline burst, but I forgot what it's called, the skill that you get in the end. Or that you can obtain in the end. My gracious goodness, but actually I wanted to do that
目指す場所
and see what kind of skills. Yeah, I have no points whatsoever also,
あなたとの
so I think it's the right decision.
注目の3番計画
Oh no. Oh no. Utter failure to think this would be my result. I devoted every waking second on training for today. I'm in good condition, and I even devised strategy to contend with my rivals. So why did this happen? Because you're not strong enough yet. Yes, you're correct. It's certainly a skill issue. Yeah, it is. It's okay, let's try it even harder. Yes, stressing over this will not lead to victory. Only hard work can do that. Let's review today's race upon our return. I refuse to lose next time. Today is the start of summer camp, where the race is trained to improve the skills. As for Eishin Flash,
トレーナーさん
yeah. I mean, so Mihono Bourbon would have slayed that race, because Mihono Bourbon just wins every race, you know? That's just how she works. Until like the big evil Rise Shower shows up in the end. But these achievements where you have to win like 30 plus races in career, I did that with Mihono. So, would you like to begin our training session? Oh, you've already changed. Yes, I wish to begin our session 30 minutes from now. So change in advance.
Hey, there's a beach house over there. Let's go have a look. Oh, come on. Did you come here to play or to train? Then again, I think I'll come along.
Do you want to relax a bit too? I was able to procure sufficient rest on the bus. Not to mention the Japan camp will be filled with scenario races. This will be an opportunity to face formidable competition. I wouldn't normally be able to at this time of year. Thus, I must push myself to polish up my form beyond perfection. Yeah, Asian's bad at early race and good at late race. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I felt like King Halo also feels like that sometimes, where she's better at late races. But it's interesting that they have like the, like, you know, like each carrier has its own identity in that sense, like its own difficulty curve. But I'm really not getting like the good rules for stats anywhere. But I like how overly oversized that the tire is. But apparently, like, just being in a horse girl makes you incredibly strong by default. Yeah, I mean, I guess rest and recreation makes most sense. Actually, it's also so cute, like the summer thingy. I mean, I notice they do reuse like the animations, right? But they do have like some variety in them, so it feels always like appropriate for the character. Eishin is a wit monster, I guess, so better have more wit. I mean, at the very least, I got like Agnes Touchdown in there, but yeah. One day, summer camp is winding down.
Oh, Flash, there you are. Falcon?
Smart Falcon, Eishin Flash roommate and self-proclaimed Umadol runs up to us cheerfully.
You were searching for me? Did you need me for something?
I set aside 25 milliliters of tail conditioner for you.
Thanks a bunch. Now my tail will be silky smooth.
I believe I reminded you to check your baggage on 2 separate occasions before we departed for camp.
Yeah, but I just knew you'd bring extra, so...
Actually, we could just shower together. It's pretty late already. Damn, don't plant like some weird sauce in me and my audience.
I can't. I have yet to complete my training. There's still 20 minutes including transit time before I'm done.
Oh, come on. Who cares about skipping 20 minutes of practice?
Falcon, skipping 5 minutes of practice is still within acceptability. But skipping 20 minutes is highly irresponsible and...
There you go again with your fancy schmancy words and stuff.
I don't believe I've said anything particularly fancy schmancy.
Eishin Flash isn't usually so emotive. She must be comfortable enough with Smart Falcon to let her guard down.
That's that back, trainer.
I'd like to receive your feedback for today's session and verify the detail of tomorrow's schedule.
I can't believe you're still going on about this stuff.
Just do it tomorrow. Eishin is getting stronger by the day, but I think she needs to approach things from a new angle if she wants to get stronger still. She's been going all out from the day camp started, but if there is one way to get her to relax... Can I ask you a few questions, Smart Falcon?
Sure. About what?
Okay, I guess we're gonna go strengths. How do you build strengths? It takes a lot of power to run dirt tracks, which is where Smart Falcon thrives. Ask you to give us some pointers. Indeed, I could learn much from you about strengths, Falcon. Your dancing is forceful enough to bring things tumbling down the dorm room after all.
Was that supposed to be a compliment? Anyway, let's see. My strengths, huh? Oh, I've got it.
Oh, Twin Turbo. Okay, yeah, Twin Turbo. I mean, Twin Turbo is interesting though, because I think like Twin Turbo has like all this frontrunner skills, right? And usually I use Twin Turbo, but I use Twin Turbo on Mihodo Bourbon, because then I get like full thingy of like the frontrunner skills. Also, yeah, interesting. Like the first time we see Eishin Flash and casual wear in this playthrough. I mean, I have to admit, like, it is somewhat German, but it's like very old-fashioned, the thingy. It has like these 20s vibes a little bit, but it is somewhat, you know. Yum, the cotton candy was delish. So what's next, Toffee? Candied apples? Everything's so cute! Pardon me? I thought you were going to tell us your techniques for building strength. So why are we at a summer festival perusing all the desserts from the street stalls? Chowing down on sweets is the best way to recharge yourself. It's my tried and true secret of gaining power. Sounds logical to me. Does it? Just give it a try and have fun. How am I supposed to give it a try and have fun when there's no way to validate Falcon's claims, for starters? It is, but she has no, her, can I see my stats? Nah, I can't, right? Not here right now. Okay, no more fancy schmancy words or logic from you. Come on, and let's go! Eishin Flash is skeptical at first, but she does seem to look more refreshing and energetic in the end. Because like if I go full stats and she has frontrunner style G, I would not go with frontrunner on Eishin Flash. Like, you know, with when it's G, then I would not go that. I mean, yeah, late surger and potentially pace chaser if you get like the right things, right? I mean, maybe end closer could still also work, but you need like the right inspiration for it. Okay, and we finally get like a better, you know, that's kind of the stat gains that we need and want. And we finally have Kita-san black in the red, in the orange too. Boom. Excellent! The bus is precisely on schedule. Let's get in. Yeah, that's actually, by the way, something that does not happen in Germany most of the time. It's, I think in Japan you're way more likely to get it, to be on schedule with the bus. But then again, I heard it's also not that great with buses there. It's only with like the trains. The trains are excellent over there. Not that I've gone there, but you know, I heard that's what you hear. But Germany, Deutsche Bahn is absolutely irresponsible. Like, you actually have to expect them to be somewhat late. So you have to plan with like enough of a cushion in between. Are you happy with how summer can rain? Of course! How could I not be when I made so much progress in preparation for the Japan Cup? Let's go over the details of my progress in the bus and... Hey, wait for me! Falcon? Why are you here? You should have been aboard the bus that left 15 minutes ago. We even went over itinerary last night. See. So your impromptu concert for the locals went longer than expected, which is why you're tardy. Falcon. It was just supposed to be a quick show. There was only gonna be one song to say goodbye to everyone we met here. But you should have heard the crowd. You must be disappointed in me, huh? Yes, I am. Aww. But I'm only disappointed by the fact that you failed to notify anyone about your show in advance. You should have informed the instructors and staff about it the moment you decided to hold one, since the delay was inevitable. After all, the concerts are always so popular. One song alone would have never sufficed. Ah. Oh, Flash! Yeah, they're such good friends. The bus will depart momentarily. Please do not make a scene. You're sitting too close, Falcon. Please shift 5 centimeters to the right. Don't wanna. In fact, I'm gonna scooch 5 centimeters closer. So lively summer comes too close, And Eishin Flash doesn't even insist on going over our notes and leave her on the right back.
少し体
Okay. I honestly... Let's actually look races in advance. Kikuga show is scheduled. And the Japan Cup. I mean, technically we could go for Queen Elizabeth's Cup instead, but yeah, it doesn't really make that much sense. It's good actually.
体が
Let's
おは
rest.
ようございます
We've seen that one a few times. Yeah.
目指す場所は遠く
Gold ship SSR. Yeah, I don't have that one.
たどり着いてみせます
Fine motion corner, smart falcons for medium. So I do have smart falcon. I actually, oh no, I'm not sure. No, I do have the smart falcon card. And yeah.
あとは計画
Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's why we did like we did skip the last one, because we are hoping for like getting good. Marvelous! You've truly improved training facilities. Now speed is only a winning vocalist. Oh damn! The concert to celebrate the achievement of Umasumusumu in the world of wrestling is coming up soon. I'm heading to the student council office to drop off a copy of a new song set to debut when. What are we going to sing? Oh golly, I'm so excited! We're supposed to get the song today. Ah! In your hand. Is it the demo for Never Looking Back? Yeah, I'm supposed to deliver to the student council president. Press is out, but I know all the details. I'll take that off your hands. The three of us are going to do the vocals on the new track. Actually, we were just having a meeting about it. I can't believe we get to sing. Isn't this great, Suzuka? Oh, sure. You don't seem too thrilled. It's just... Am I really a good choice for a vocalist? There are tons of better singers out there who'd love to do the concert. Oh, so that's what you've been looking down? But come on, there's more to being on a vocalist than just singing nicely. There's the style of the song to think about, plus teamwork with the other vocalists. I think there's a good reason the three of us got picked. She's right. I'm pretty nervous too, but I know I've just gotta go for it. Plus I get to do it with you two, the first friends I made after coming to Dresden. That makes me so happy. Oh, Spee. Well, you don't have to make your mind up right now. Either way, we're gonna practice for the concert. Okay, I did not know that Special Week was such good friends with Teo. I know that she has like a thing going with Silent Suzuka and Condor Pasa. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's kick this thing off. It's our first ever event as an official trio. Let's do it. So I was thinking we should have a little party together. I kinda wanna get some exercise though. How about you, Suzuka? I really don't know. Which do you think is good? Exercise makes for good practice. Don't forget, we'll be singing other songs too. Better get to rehearsing while we can. Let's do some light practice focusing on offbeat today. You know, rhythms fighting for both singing and dancing. Oh, I hate offbeats. Okay, so the main beat is ba ba. Okay. Oh, the main beat is ba 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 ba. And the offbeat is ba 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 ba. Like that? Okay, I probably made it completely wrong, but anyway. I actually wanted to have like the Super Mario. Ba ba. You got it! Let's keep it simple and just jump in time with offbeat and go! Am I doing it right? Oh, I mentioned Nintendo. Perfect timing. Perfect! Just like that, Spee. Ba 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 ba. Suzuka, you switch to the main beat. If you get confused, just count 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. And jump on every end. Hop on the end part? Okay, got it. 1, hop, 2, hop, 3, hop, 4, hop. Like that?
Yeah, you're doing perfect. Yes. Suzuka, the way you say hop like you're a little bunny is so gosh darn cute. Wait, did I say that out loud? You didn't notice? You were counting 1 hop, 2 hop. I'm so embarrassed. Oh, don't worry. It wasn't weird or anything. I think that's a great way to count. Yeah, let's teach everyone to do it like that during the full rehearsal. Really? Well, I'm glad I could help. I suppose even when I fumble, I can still help everyone with the routine. You know, I've always been a natural at this, so I'm not exactly sure how to teach people who are struggling. So there are some things you don't know. I wonder. Maybe that's why they put me on vocals too. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, this is probably also the thing that why I mean, and I know that's like very, very scrubby and filthy, but part of me is. First we got Bird Suzuka, now we have Blue Suzuka. I don't know about Bird Suzuka, by the way, but yeah. But yeah, what I wanted to say with Teo is like, I'm a little bit, you know, how she's like, yeah, she's the natural and she doesn't seem to struggle, and I think that's what I didn't like it. Pretty derby. Yeah, hi X, I'm still at it. And I'm nowhere near completion, so we're gonna stop. Okay, but I'm gonna, wait. Bird Suzuka. Let's. No, Suzuka. Umamusuma. I hate that I still have to do it. I don't get where it's from. I don't find it. Maybe I have to. The top second one? Okay. That didn't even look like a bird to me, honestly. But okay, apparently. I mean, to be I feel like Bunny would make more sense for Silent Suzuka, but personally, because of her hair color, I always had like a little bit of a fox vibe from her, you know, because of that orange. But yeah, I think Bunny would make more sense if she's like silent, like she's not really saying that much, right? Because birds are always singing like crazy. They're like doing ba 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 ba. Yeah, okay, next race. Let's hope it's not speed. Obviously it's not speed. But yeah, I think we're just gonna go with wit. It's not that wrong. Oh. I never hand it over. Flash, I'm not gonna make it. Please take this little one to safety. Ah, but little one. I take it you mean the cell phone? There's no time to explain. Don't let anyone take her. And I mean anyone. I'll melt if you do. It seems rather unlikely that you would, but you certainly seem to be in a desperate situation. I'm unsure what is happening here, but I cannot passively turn away a friend in need. Hey, what's she doing with that phone? I've been looking all over for it. Goshi entrusted me with safety, you see. And I cannot let you have it. What? Hey, wait! Oh man. Perhaps I can conceal myself here. Oh, there you are. I should be able to shake her off by blending in with this crowd.
She is doing Assassin's Creed.
Hey, come back! Jeez!
What's up with all these people? This is the worst. We even steal someone's phone.
What? This phone belongs to you, Jordan?
For real? You're seriously bowled off with it without knowing the deeds?
I sincerely apologize. I believe I was caught up in another one of Golgi's schemes.
It's what I asked, but you know, those were some really smooth moves back there.
Are you referring to my running?
Now that I think about it. The way I concealed myself in those two crowds. Those skills could be applicable to race positioning. Inspiration struck Eishin Flash and she starts honing those skills the very next day. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Okay, yeah, the game doesn't want me to rest. Corner connoisseur. Oh yeah, there's like multiple, right? But there's like corner recovery, this other corner thingy here that but yeah. One day when I'm walking around the school grounds, crash!
Ah, I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Here's some black bumps into me and drops the belongings, scattering her stuff everywhere as I got to pick it up all. Cooling patches?
Kita, did you drop this cold medicine?
And this vitamin drink? Are you feeling sick, Kita?
Oh, that's the for Tia, not me.
I'm heading to visit her in the infirmary. She has a race soon, so it's the worst timing. I know snacks won't help her much, but I can't just salt it by into nothing. How sweet of you. Sport drinks will help too. You have mine.
Oh, are you sure? Take this apple compote too. I was just about to give you some anyway. It's made from the apples you helped me carry home the other day.
Oh, I remember that. Thank you so much. I'm sure she loves this.
Hey, takes this too. Just a little thank you from Golgi. Oh, ew, there you are, Kita. I found the thing you wanted.
This is so much. Are you sure?
Well, you're always helping me out. It's about time I paid you back.
Let me help you carry that. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay, I'm here.
Tia, are you awake?
How are you feeling? I put the get well soon gifts over here.
Kita? Thanks for coming. You okay?
You okay?
Feeling chilly? About you the cold medicine you usually take?
Everyone sent along some tasty food, so eat up, drink up and rest up, okay?
Sorry about all this, Kita. You really went out of your way for me.
What are you talking about?
I'm doing this because I want to.
You have a race coming up, remember? I want to leave you in the dust. But there's no point if I don't beat you fair and square. I won't accept the win unless you're in tip-top shape.
Kita.
See? I've got my own reason too. You just freeze up and let me handle this. And yeah, now always say bounce back even better than before.
Okay.
I make sure to eat my fill and recover. What's that back over there? Golgi mix? Oh, this must be that mystery drink Golgi gave me. Concentrated antibiotic umacillin? Wow, there are so many things here I've never seen before. Mama, hold up a sec, dear. Let's start with the safe stuff, shall we? Okay, final scorcher is on your spot. It will jump Tanino Gimlet. Who's Tanino? I'm now a little bit confused. But yeah, because of the straightaway adapt, that's why we put that. Let me see, but I don't think there's like this. Oh man, it's always when you want to race when you do the race. But honestly, I think for the further run, I'm gonna take like this 46. Also, I wonder if there would have been like an event, like if you still go to the. Oh yeah, I actually did not have any of those. So. I win a ticket to a martial arts show during a shopping trip. Hoping to learn a thing or two I go to watch. I'm leaving. I'd better be off lifting weights myself than watching this. Why make assumptions when the match hasn't even begun? So much for performing an observation-based analysis of athletic aptitude concerning muscular fitness. The heck is all this? I only care about running. I'm not watching some primitive fist fight. If you want to sit around sipping juice enjoying shows, you should have brought a friend. I think both races and fights share a commonality in the sense they both require physical movement. Please. Everyone is crowding me in. I can't leave like this. But of course, it's a really popular match. Rather than worrying about the turnout, turn your gaze to this Momosume fighter. What a body! I have some hypotheses as to how she developed those muscles, but I wonder how she will use them. This is so exciting! Hey, are you listening to me? I guess I have no other choice. And so the match begins. The show of power and speed at hand skates far beyond human limits. The crowd is stirred into a frenzy. Yeah, when you have to race or want to race, yeah, but oftentimes that's a decision, right? Whether you take it or not. But yeah, I usually take like the thingy then, because like a race in the end gives you like 50 skill points and maybe like a little bit extra fluff, you know, like maybe 10 points in whatever stat, but it's not as crazy as like getting 50 points in a stat or so. Because like, let's be real, like if we could get like the 50 in every round, then we would be like, you'd be like at max stat from anything in like in 24 turns, right? That's insane. What did you think, Shakur? The physical condition was next level. Whatever they're doing, trains better than any method I know. Makes me wonder how they do in a race. They wouldn't beat me, obviously, but I bet they'd put up a decent challenge. I see. And? I guess, regardless of your past, all athletes are fighting an uphill battle with their physical limits, trying to climb the mountains off the top. Trying to reach the top of one's mountain, eh? No, that's poetic. Tell me what else you've learned. Shh. I've already said too much. I'm out of here. And where do you think you're going? I'm sure there are a few more poems inside you. Please, I'd love to hear more. Would you just shut up for once? Okay. Yeah, actually now we can run in the Queen Elizabeth Cup. I mean, it's not good for like farming materials, but because that's why like the Kikuko show is always so high up in my end, because like both Nice Nature and Mihono Bourbon need it. But we can actually go Queen Elizabeth Cup. Yeah, it's ZZZ. But I mean, I stopped playing ZZZ, but like I'm not gonna lie, like the urge to pull for Yitari is still there, because you know, octopus waifus goes pretty hard. Like the concept. Congratulations, what a spectacular victory! It's all thanks to her hard work. Now I'm certain the next extra large full color special feature has to be about you two. Sounds like we can expect a great response from the next Trinky Monsi. And go to praise Eishin Flash for a victory. Energy went down by 15, mood remains great, speed went up by 12, skill points 57, 500 fans. Nice. On my home from the gold class briefing session, I spotted a trainer's notebook lying on the road. Glancing inside, I see it's filled with detailed information about the owner's trainee. Not just the training schedule either, but also the love for aquariums, the favorite restaurant, several associated recipes. This all sounds very familiar, I do know.
Good job, Meek. Let's finish here today.
Okay, we saw like the ponytail again. we awakened to it today. We were like, wait, she has a ponytail? She has a ponytail. You never played these yet, just know the characters? I mean, generally I think it's a good game, but the issue, it has like the typical gacha issues where they add like so much content and they expect you to do it in like a specific time, right? I feel like of course Umamusume also has like these timed events where they want you to play the game way too much, but I feel like it's easier to ignore and it doesn't build on top of each other, right? So if you miss an event that doesn't change anything really, you can still go for the next horse and then be like happy when she arrives. But for like, yeah, ZZ, it feels like a little bit more, you know, they definitely want you to keep staying up to date and make it your not full-time job necessarily, but your part-time job. And at some point you have to drop out.
Alright, yes? What is it? About Dinah. What do you want to eat? Looking at your recent dietary intake, it seems a little lacking in fat. Let's cook something up to fix that. Oh, and I add in some of your favorite foods, of course. Enjoying your food is just as important as nutritional balance. Thanks. Now you'd better change your clothes before you get cold. I'll join you soon. Hey there! Ah, Trainer Domenico. It's nice to see you again. I heard through the grapevine that Eishin Flash has reached gold class. Actually, we just achieved the same thing. I wanted to reach such a new class at the same time as you. Even so, we still have a long way to go. But don't you worry, we're working harder than ever. If Heavy Meek has also reached gold class, Trainer Kieran must have been at the briefing session earlier. And given the content of this notebook, that's no mistake. I take out the trainer's notebook and show it to her. Do you recognize this? Ah, so that's where it went. Thank you. I couldn't find it after I got back from the briefing session and I was looking everywhere. I can't believe I dropped it on the way back from an official meeting. How embarrassing. I mentioned that I guess it was her space in the beast outside. That's the advice you gave me in action. Every time I learn more about Mika, I'm so happy that I end up writing pages and pages. Just what? Oh, nothing. Nothing to see there. Right, training's over. Time to clean up. See you around 10 minutes. We saw a broken trainer Kieran Bates on the conditions, hard not to feel concerned. Is she okay? I just don't get it. Why is Meek making so little progress? There shouldn't be any problems with the training schedule. Previous generations of Kieran family all achieved results by following the directions of the trainer's handbook. The Momosume trained using this handbook have gone on to win G1 and these countless accolades. It's the accumulation of generations of wisdom. And Meek isn't falling short. He's a motivational ability. So the weak link must be... One day as I'm passing by the racecourse here from your face. Today's the day, Meek. You often are slowly getting closer. Let's go decisive win today and show everyone you've got what it takes to be a star in Momosume. Alright, let's do it! Yeah! I want to help you win. I need to help you win. She looks kind of desperate. I'm a little worried about him, so I decided to watch Happy Meek's race. Oh, Happy Meek is here? She's one to watch? It's a shame she hasn't been doing too well lately. She had such good results for a while after her debut. I mean, she's stuck in a rut. Boy, her trainer must really be slacking off. The race begins, but... And it's Happy Meek coming from the inside. Can she make it? Can she make it? The leading pack is holding on. Can she outpace them? Looks like the leader of the pack stuck it out. Happy Meek couldn't go the distance. Unfortunately, Happy Meek comes in at third place. Something about her does seem off. Sorry, Meek. It's all my fault again. No, I wasn't strong enough. That's not true, Meek. I promise this isn't your fault. You are very talented Momosume, both physically and mentally. Blame lies solely with me, your trainer. Trainer Kieran turns to head back home with Happy Meek looking through me, but she doesn't even notice I'm there that evening.
Why are you know what happened? Race day soon. Mao Legos. Yeah, it does, it does.
He's gone. My trainer. Can't find her anywhere.
What? Can you think where she might have gone?
I don't know. He only ever spoke about me and the things I like. So I don't know.
Happy Meek looks a little down, but from what she's saying I can tell how seriously trainer Kieran thinks about her trainee. Could that be a clue as to where she gone? Where would she, someone who cares deeply about her Momosume go?
Yeah, she's really having a great time. I never knew Meek liked aquarium so much.
Nico?
I think I might know.
Seizing that one glimmer of hope I heard to the aquarium was Happy Meek.
Huh? Meek? And trained on the boat? What are you doing here? We've been looking for you, trainer. Meek?
I'm sorry for making you worry. The last thing I wanted to do was stress you out. I really am a bad trainer, aren't I? Sorry for all the trouble I've caused you as well, trainer Dunfu. Why did you come here alone? I wanted to reflect on some things. Mostly on my duties as a trainer. But the more I thought about it, the more ashamed I felt of my own incompetence. Trainer Kieran's abilities are indisputable. Her knowledge, backed up by the secrets of her trainer's handbook, is unrivaled. Her love for Momosume is beyond reproach. If there's one thing she's lacking. Have you discussed your concerns with Meek? What? With Meek? Of course not. I would never make my trainee worry like that. Why would that be a problem? Huh? I'm not the only one working hard, you know? But it's my fault. I'm useless. I can't force Meek to deal with my failings. That's not true. Meek? You're not useless. You're my trainer. Also, yeah, apparently also first time noticing it. Okay, I guess it's universal. But they do have like some nail polish. I want to talk to you, and not just about me. I want to learn about you too. I want to do more to help you, because I want us both to do our best together. Meek, what a mess. I'm supposed to be one supporting you, but we've ended up the other way around. I don't know what to say. What to say? How about what food you want to eat today? And your favorite jellyfish? Things like that. Oh, Miki, that's not what I meant. I do want to hear those things. I want to work hard with you from here on out. Alright. Well, Trainer Don Vippo, it looks like you've taught me another valuable lesson. Oh, that's right. Sorry, Meek, but could you wait over there for a bit? Just a bit? Yes, just a bit. I'll be with you in a moment. Okay. Trainer Don Vippo, I owe you a proper thank you. So if you don't mind, would you take my trainer's handbook? I'm sorry it's a little worn out. Are you sure? I am. This incident made me realize something. I'm still too inexperienced to apply teaching properly. For the time being, I need to spend less time with my notes and books. And more time looking straight at the Momosume in my care. But for someone who already has his sights set in the right direction, I'm sure it will be of great help. Yeah, Mika's only white horse in game original horse. Yeah, I know that's the game original horse, but I heard that that's no longer the case. Because some Japanese, I'm not even sure of Japanese breeder, but some horse breeder called their horse Happy Meek after the Uma in Uma Musume. So now, like, you know, it's the other way around. Yeah, Capture immediately wrote it. Damn, what a timing. But honestly, I would have done the same because Happy Meek's design definitely goes hard. And she's such a cute Uma. I would definitely roll for her. But unfortunately, we are stuck with Keirin having like the role here. I mean, I guess like Happy Me couldn't play this scenario. I think that would be the issue, right? Yeah. Two idiots, one thought. It's great. It just means we are in sync. That's great. It's a collective wisdom of generations of the Kirin family. Please take full advantage of it. And so he receives the trainer's handbook from trainer Kirin, who seems like a weight has been lifted from his shoulders. This small yet weighty volume radiates pride and passion passed down through generations of trainers. Well then, if you'll excuse me, Meek and I have a lot to talk about. I watched the figures recede in resistance side by side as they're out of sight. Also, I think that's kind of creepy, you know? Normally you just look a little bit at them and then go your own way. But Trainer Cool is just staring there intensely until you can't see them anymore. Yeah, Iron will... I don't know. It's like a skill, I suppose. But yeah, we don't have anything useful for 103 to buy, so... I mean, technically medium corner, but I think that's a long distance race, right? It is medium. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't have to win, so I guess it would be wasted. But yeah, this is supposed to be the last race of today, and then I'm gonna raid someone. I mean, I'm not even sure if raiding with 3 people makes that much sense, but it's okay. Even though I also heard that the viewer count is kind of buggy on Twitch, and it only shares like the number of those who chat, who are like fairly active in chat. So yeah. For the Japan Cup. Oh man, my pronunciation gets worse. Also my throat is getting dry, so I definitely need that elongated 1-day break, and then we'll be back. But yeah, first we gotta do the Japan Cup. The Japan Cup is about to begin. Every runner here is a capable opponent. There are many senior races participating today as well. Think of this as a learning experience and give it your all. I will. Winning here is essential if I ever hope to get back on track. Eishin Flash looks ready to take on the world. Being her trainer, I'm a little worried about something else. Oh, Drive is back, okay. Like, we are almost halfway through Drive. It's a good thingy, but the bad message news is that this also means the stream is ending fairly soon. But first off, we're gonna still play through the Japan Cup. Woo! Spee, let's have a good race. Oh, same to you. Check it out! Spee and Rob Roy are running. It's been ages since they've participated in a race. Okay, did not know Rob Roy is in that generation. Yeah, they were on a tier a while ago, but it's seriously been a long time. Get this though, they've both won the Japan Cup before. Rob Roy's tendency gave her a huge following, and there's so much power in Spee's stride. This one's going to be a photo finish, I reckon. Oh, the head and shoulders above the rest when it comes to experience, huh? The classic racers sure have the work cut out for them. There's so much speculation floating around, but I will do what I must. I won't lose out to the seniors. I got promoted to A rank and I hated Drive. Because if I get to Group A, that means I'm most likely gonna fail earlier. And if I would have gone to Group B, then I would have shot at like quote unquote winning it, you know. I got like 1 win before and 1 3rd place before. I mean, we all know that it's not really a win, but because they get like, but yeah. I can still demote to B? How do you do that? Because I think once you're promoted to A, you're promoted to A. It is? But yeah, 3rd point was still good, and 1st place was definitely really good, but yeah, actually what I wanted to do, we can talk we can talk a little bit more, like, because it's the last race of today, like the first race we watched and the last race we will watch. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna see how that works. Also, it's like so funny, right? How like the generated Umas have like have different resolution images than the actual real ones, and also those look exactly the same almost. Funny. Auf geht's is what she said, which is also like essentially let's go. Or let's start. Let's do this. The names are also peaky. I know sometimes they have like the funniest and greatest names, and I really hope that some breeder sees those names and is like, yeah, this is how I'm gonna call my name. 1 inch of love. Okay, also like this is the thing, like I skipped almost all races, like it takes even longer if you watch all races. And of course, like obviously because I read stuff out aloud, it takes longer reading stuff and I get like sidetracked a little bit. Yeah, don't worry, she's a late surger. Eishin Flash is a late surger. And I only have to run in this thingy, but yeah. Dream Minds of Day. State of Art. Yeah, honestly, I think for like humans we should also try to learn from how horses are named. Because that would be so much more creative than just like taking a standard name. Dukedom Poppy. Okay, this reminds me actually on like my favorite sentence from King Halo's career. If you end up in the infirmary, she's like she's I don't know who she's inviting now, but she's definitely talking about kings, kingly king. I think that's funny. But yeah, it doesn't look good here. Yeah, lost coming. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure. I mean, that's the issue that I had like early on. And she did not get good spells, good stats this run. But we have Schwarzes Schwert level 1. Yeah, she's so blocked, yeah. It's pretty over. Yeah, she's definitely like not happy about that result. Me neither. Oh, she still got 7s? Actually, considering how it looked, I'm surprised she got 7s. I actually expected her to get like 15s or 14s or so. You did well? You did better than I expected. After like this early. But yeah, we're not watching concerts. After the Japan Cup, die Herzenslust. Reset? What do you mean reset? You mean start a complete new run? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I until now I completely run like every... Was this a run in XYZ event? You can't reset. Yeah, exactly. I can only like quit the thingy. Yeah, the goal was to run in the race. Actually, exactly, and those are usually also the hardest races to win. But you can win them, and then you get like a special cutscene. All according to Keikaku, exactly. Alles verläuft nach Plan.
Thanks for racing with me today. What are you planning to run next? I was thinking of the Arena Keenan. Really? I was thinking of running that too. We used to have another good race if we end up in it together. I had a lot of fun racing with you today. Oh, same here. I'm looking forward to next time. So this is what the senior races are capable of. I learned a lot today. I cannot let things turn out the same next time. I wasn't able to win, but...
It was a close race, yeah, I mean, maybe.
It was. I can sense my own improvement. I'm sure I'll be able to achieve better results next time. It seems both Spear and Rob Roy intend to run in Arena Keenan.
Guess you'll be seeing them on the track again, huh? The Arena Keenan is next up on Eishin Flash schedule. The three of them will undoubtedly clash again the way things are now. Indeed. We've already gone against the best two racers, so we'll be fine.
It is safe to assume that they will be my greatest adversaries in the Arena Keenan. So in order to win, all I must do is outrun those two. At least that makes things simple.
Yeah, I would not be so sure about that. Parent runs with cycle shuttle. Carries your runs? Ah, wait. Don't you go for like the low? Because I always go for the low group. Because the rewards are the same and I figured that like if I go for the high group, that there would be people with S plus horses, like people who have like whales, who have every support cast in like level 50 and had to way too much time on their hand too. So I thought like, yeah, go for the low one, so I can't even get like the insane. So my ace is like a... Actually, is that true? Because they say like the rewards are the same when you choose it. And also debuffing is a thing there. Got 2 wins in A so far. Okay, maybe your horses are just built so much better than mine. I mean, I'm gonna show you mine after this. Okay, run Arena Keenan, but we're gonna leave that for tomorrow.
One day I dropped by the infirmary to find... Did I fall asleep? Wait, it's this late? What's going on here? Well, you fell asleep shortly after taking the tablet I prescribed. Also, you woke up earlier than I expected. No matter. Your skin, posture, the glint in your eyes. Everything appears to be in excellent condition. The experiment was a success. Experiment? But I thought I took a new type of supplement. And indeed you did. A brand new innovation from the mind of yours truly. It's the ultimate supplement. The more fatigued you are at the time of ingestion, the more restful of sleep you will have. For my first non-rodent subject, and considering the evidence, I'd say this is a huge success. But why? I've still got so much to do today. It's far too obvious you've been overexerting yourself. Oh well. But I need to try harder. Now, slow down. I heard something most intriguing the other day. Regardless of your past, all athletes are fighting an uphill battle with their physical limits, trying to reach the top of their own mountain. Comparing training to climbing a mountain is rather ingenious, I'd say. The peak you aim for, the course you choose, the tools you use and people you climb with, timing the track based on your conditional environment. You could prepare everything perfectly, but what do you think would happen if you tried to climb the whole mountain without breaks? Well, that's just an accident waiting to happen, I guess. Indeed, thus proving that thorough rest leads to prime bodybuilding. Thorough rest, huh? If you say so, Tachyon. I'll take care to start taking rest more seriously from here on out. Excellent! Now that's settled, we're ready to move things along to the next phase. Next phase? let's say the supplement I first prescribed you is called Tablet A. What I'm about to inject into you now is Solution B. With the lingering remains of Tablet A in your body as a catalyst, you should in theory feel even more refreshed. No, out of the question, I'm nervous that I've had plenty of rest. What are you talking about? If I don't inject you with the solution, the Tablet A compounds in your body will explode. Seriously? You're joking, right? Yes, it was merely a jest. A necessary act to draw your attention. I've already injected you with the solution. Oh, I'm really getting sleepy. In fact, all I did was give your arm a slight poke with my fingernail. Sweet dreams, Scarlet. Rest well. Considering you're fatigued enough to fall into slumber from a mere placebo, I'd say you need it. You there, would you care for a moment of respite? I run off in a mad panic, okay. Okay, now we're gonna save and exit. And yeah, we were talking about... I just put her daughter to sleep, how cute. Yeah, I mean, that was actually very nice of her, honestly, also going for a placebo. But yeah, talking about like Champions Cup, right? Round 2 start, runner history. You see, like, I haven't tried that many this time around because for the most part, like here, King Halo and Diver Scarlet were putting up most weight, and sometimes Gold Ship can also win. And yeah, I did not see any difference. Like, I do have like a, I think I have like a run, I have like a nice nature with like skills that do, no, not her. Is she the thing? Yeah, I do have like this nice nature with all those skills, but I never really saw like a, I never really saw like a difference in performance from the other two when I used that nice nature, so I switched back to Gold Ship. But no, I'm current group, I'm rank A. But they actually, here, rewards. 5 win finish reward. Wait. Didn't they say it's the same? Yeah, okay, they did lie. They did lie, okay. Yeah, I did select the B rank courses because I figured that people would be like, all the whales with like the SS plus with the SS plus horses would give me no chance, so I was going the B rank horses. It turns out they are blatantly lying. They're B-ranked min-maxers. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm slightly off there, right? Like, if I do one, like, I mean, she's also very close to it. But yeah, I guess you can also get B-ranked min-max. But yeah, let me actually check what you said, that if I used like the nice nature instead with like the debuffs. So I guess it's better for me in the future to try the big league, I guess. Yeah, but again, I never really felt like a difference, you know.
from like using her as my debuffer. I mean, normally I'd actually prefer like having Nice Nature again. Nice Nature is my top 3 horses. Like my favorite is King Halo, but that is like actually a team where I like where yeah, all of them are very high up in my personal ranking. Yeah, I guess I mean I'm just gonna try it next cup. Because like here it's also like, yeah, I did not watch like a video or anything, like it's all like found out myself, just trying like different horses. And then I noticed that like Diver Scarlet was the first one that I found that was working good here, and then King Halo too. Not like incredibly good for the most part, but again I got like in the intermediate group into the A tier. Yeah, I guess this kind of stuff. I mean, you can read this up. And there's like I did start reading up in the beginning, but then at some point I was like, nah, I'm not gonna read that stuff all of the time, and I feel like I am doing a little bit better now in terms of like I'm getting better stats overall and whatnot. But the thing is, I should revisit those at some point, at least for the horses that I really like, and then do that. But generally speaking, I got a better feel for the game, when to take risks and whatnot. So I'm getting better, and I'm also getting better cards. I have better cards and whatever, so I'm also getting better ranks because of that. But yeah, I'm actually might have like a horse that... Ah. King Halo, let's go, like I said. You mean as in like generally, like they say like, okay, Symboli Rudolph is a good parent or whatever, or do you mean like specific people you could follow and then get their parents? Also, that kind of feels like cheating, because generally you're supposed to, I mean, my goal would still be to have like good enough parents that I don't necessarily need to borrow, but I still have like borrows. But yeah. Also, yeah, this is... Oh wait. Oh, you mean for every specific CM? Yeah, I would not do it that way, honestly. I'm too casual with that. For the most time I try to play it like mostly as a game that I play when I'm in transit, or like when I'm walking or whatever, when I'm actually bored and have a handy in hand, a smartphone in hand. But yeah, as you see, this is usually what happens, you know. As soon as I get like to the A group, within the group, right? Within the intermediate group, within the open league, as soon as I go to A group, I don't know, 3-win finish. Okay, yeah, okay, can still D-rank in this one. Okay, but yeah, this is usually what happens then, that I'm like not good. Yeah, it's Starcraft and then plus 50 with each inspiration again. Yeah, I know, like having good... I mean, I actually have like this when I started. I run too close, and I mean I still have time for that thingy tomorrow and still. What I could still do while still talking about the game. It's like the actual. And yeah, here, like now you can see, like this is my magnum opus right now. 11,000 Mihono Bourbon with mile S rank. Your parent run Taiki won the race. And yeah, Taiki shuffled afterwards. Like she was actually my first A rank that I got. And then I got her in A. And so those worked rather naturally, and everyone. Oh yeah, I mean Team Opera too, also fairly natural. But for like Bourbon and for like those three, I definitely ran my head against the wall until I finally had one. Yeah, score doesn't really mean much. That's also one thing that I noticed. I think there's like, I mean it does mean stuff. The first A rank was Bakshin, yeah, again was similar to me. Because my first A rank was she was my second A rank, so very close. Okay. Actually, it might be that the game does not want me to play it any longer. Okay, I never knew the difference between why you need acceleration versus velocity, you know? I was just like, yeah, both makes horse go faster, both good. That was my logic always when choosing those. That's usually how I do this. I guess but yeah, the issue with this game then is because for me it did not feel as deep. It felt like glorified gacha. I mean glorified gambling. As in like, yeah, you eventually get a good horse if you get the luck that you get like lots of friendship training in the same spots and whatnot, you know. Yeah, they don't explain it really. I mean, they do have like the Bakshin starter guide that I didn't read, so maybe they did explain it. And I think Speedy Blue was it, who was like, yeah, this Japanese guy made like a complete guide for everything you need to know. And I did not watch that either. Yeah, I mean, this is like standard affair, though, I feel like. Because like Pokemon stuff is also like very good at not describing stuff correctly. Yeah, the ultimate descriptions are terrible. I have no idea what does what. I mean, yeah, I like Bakshin enough in order to buy like the star pieces. Oh yeah, this Mihono Bourbon is my pride. So essentially when it comes to how important which skills are important, I just because I looked like at whatever game 8 or whatever it's called, it's their guides a little bit, then the skills that got recommended over and over, like Swingy Maestro and whatever the corner skill was called. So I kept always going for those. And I think they do make a difference. Yeah, EP time. Have a good night, Capture. I'm also gonna go pick this random green skill instead. Oh damn. And thanks for the pink shoes. Ah, same club area, I guess.
皆さん Let's enjoy! ビクトリー目指しますもう負けました行くわよ当然ねやったりましょう
And yeah, this is always the most engaging gameplay ever. Hammering on C results. We're doing that 5 times every time it's up, and doing that about twice a day. Yeah, honestly, I feel like they should have just have like a C results and then you see all results after each other, you know.
行くわよ当然ねビクトリービクトリーやったりましょう
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, honestly, I do get what you mean. It is fun, like, watching the races and fevering, but then again, the game wants that too often from you, and at some point you're just like, yeah, you have no benefit from watching them, right? So you go, like, really thingy. Because, like, in my first runs, I was always, like, watching the last half of the race, or, like, the last quarter, to be like, yeah, okay, how is it going and stuff, and yeah. There's like getting feedback from what's going on.
私たちがウィナーです
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the skills trigger, I did see that actually when I was watching the stuff. Because like, again, like King Halo skill never triggers. And then there's skills like from Mihono Bourbon that almost always trigger, and it's like, I just thought the King Halo skill was bad, honestly. And yeah, it might be F then. I mean, in PvP, yeah. Yeah, again, like I'm F'd. I'm F'd because my best horse is a front runner. But here, you see, Bakshin is also a front runner. How I built her, and she also still got first, you know. And Mihono Bourbon also got first, you know. Maybe I'm not that F. Yeah, I mean, I saw like in the thingies, in the rating on game 8 that Mihono Bourbon and King Halo aren't that good. I think Naz Nature wasn't that good, but I don't care, you know. Those are the horses that I like the best. But yeah, if I go to edit team, I can show you like, there she is. And I don't know what kind of skills. I mean, Professor of Curvature, Beeline Burst, Rushing Gan, Swinging Maestro, and then the front runners I have, like very basic skills. So I guess you said like you need some random green ones, so yeah. So yeah, I guess. Groundwork? Okay, interesting. I keep that in mind, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, like I have like this 11,000, I have an A rank Mihono Bourbon, and I don't think I will be like doing any runs from the A rank characters for the time being, and instead like focus on getting like the lower end of my team to up to A rank, and then also like go with other horses. I mean, I got Smart Falcon for instance today, and in special week, so I'm gonna run them too, and maybe if they end up being good, they can end up here, you know. The only ones actually like, yeah, like those 6 I'm definitely gonna keep, you know, because I like them as characters too much. But everyone else is kind of like, you know, replaceable. You're all ending on pace and late right now. See. That's like me with Opera. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Opera is one of those 6, by the way. But yeah, those are the 6, you know. And if I have to order them, it's King Halo, Mihono Bourbon, Nice Nature. Then it becomes actually difficult. But then it's say TM Opera, Diver Scarlet, and then Bakshin. I think that's the order. But yeah, I still have that, but I can probably do it tomorrow before 10 o'clock. I do have my special missions. Again, I'm not gonna have like the complete career playthrough and complete the all daily missions, so I'm missing out on 75 carrots, but that's okay. But yeah, next champions meeting, I'm gonna try out the bigger tier. But if that doesn't give me any results, I'm probably gonna go back to the low tier and be like, yeah, that's what it is. Also, my plan is still to make this game, to put this game to rest once I have Kawakami Princess, because again, after her and Eishin Flash, there's no real horse I'm looking forward to, and I feel like that's part of the gacha experience, that you look forward to something. Yeah, winning ticket is actually pretty cute. Narita Bryan, yeah, I think she was kind of cool in Hishi Amazon. And I did gacha for them too a little bit, but then after with the fantasy event, I went over, and then after the fantasy event, I was pulling for the cards that I actually got today. Like, you know, I was in the beginning of the event, I was pulling for that card. I got it today actually. So I didn't have it during that, but I did borrow it from a friend, and then I was like, okay, I don't need that card that much, and then I went over and saved from that point onward for Eishin Flash. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not as good like as the meta cards. It's not as good as Super Creek or as Kita-san Black. Where do I actually have her? As her? I mean, it's probably better than like the ones that you get for free, because this one was terrible, obviously, because it's a Guts card. And I mean, also like Gold Chips card, for instance, even though it's a speed card in level 45, it didn't feel that strong. Because insane skill stats. Yeah, I mean, I think sometimes I get your SR card, your Sweep Tosho, but I also have her like on 40, so I've also noticed that she's actually pretty good because she's 40, and I sometimes borrow like a level 45 King Halo, but I only have a level 30 myself. Yeah, I'm also using Tosho in the run right now. Like, the Maverick skill is good if you have like End Closer or Front Runner, I suppose. And then, generally speaking, I think the skills are nothing to write home about, but she does give you like good mood effect, right? And friendship bonding, training effectiveness. So So actually, like, the level 45 thing is probably the least impactful. Actually, let me level her up too. While I'm at it. But yeah. I feel like I have like good enough luck in the end, like in the terms of, again, I have like the two biggest meta cards, I believe, like as you said, Super Creek and Kita-san Black. I don't have them more than once, but still. Good stuff, good stuff. So yeah. And I got the girl today. Yeah, I mean, I also have one that I borrow level 50 Kita-san from. And yeah. Not mutual friends, by the way. Anyhow. Enough yapping. It really feels like I need to raid someone, so let me see who I'm gonna raid. Not the same, I mean, I can see if I'm following someone or if someone is playing Blaze Blue. Okay, the ones I follow are not that interesting actually right now. So I'm searching for like Blaze Blue. Okay, we have a Blaze Blue Central Fiction gamer. So I'm gonna get you there. And it's a person trying out Kagura, oh no, oh no. I mean, I guess most people in the chat are not, but yeah, are not speaking English, but it's okay. If Rachel and Izanami never existed. I mean, I still think Carl is better than both of them, so yeah. And I feel like maybe Super Creek might be the Izanami in comparison, you know? Because again, Super Creek is a really good card. Gives you like lots, it recovers lots of energy for you. And gives you like the Swinging Maestro skill, which is good. So also home stretch haste if you get lucky. So yeah. Anyhow, have a fun evening. I'm gonna do stuff. I actually still need to cook is the issue. I did eat, but I did eat my portion for tomorrow, so I have to cook a new portion for tomorrow. But yeah, bye bye, good night.